It's like, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Hope everyone has had a wonderful day. Thunder Drummer, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Jesus, 3 gifted subs as soon as the stream started. I was actually still doing stream work, which is how I saw them when they happened. Thank you so much, my friend. I think yeah, I gave you a big shout out. I should have held off on that big shout out since there wasn't really anybody here yet. So I'm gonna give you another shout out right now, Thunder, and then I'll give you a big shout out in an hour after the big one cooldown runs off. But thank you so much for that. Welcome everybody. Welcome to stream number 17 of Darkest Dungeon. This might be the second to last stream. I think we're getting close. I've got a little bit more preparation to do tonight. My big goal for tonight is to get a couple more characters max level, get rid of a bunch of the nasty quirks I have on my level 6 characters, and to hopefully kill the Necromancer Lord. If we can do all of that, then I would say like next Friday, we'll be ready to transverse into the Darkest Dungeon, which I was reading about earlier today, and apparently the game throws all the rules of the games out the window when you go into the Darkest Dungeon. Uh, so I'm actually really like kind of terrified about this place now. But we're going to be playing some Darkest Dungeon tonight. I want to apologize ahead of time. I am very tired. I had a very long day today. Normally, I'm able to get like something of a nap in before these late night streams. I was not able to do that today, and I don't have coffee because this boil advisory is still going on. I have bottled water, and I guess I could use that to make coffee. Yeah, I could have used that to make coffee. See, my brain's not working right now. I mean, when is it ever working? But, um, man, should I use some of this water to make a cup of coffee? I think I might do that. We'll do that in just a moment. But welcome in, everyone. Let me see who's here. Night of Pigs, hello, hello. Hope you're having a good Friday. I see Kron is here. What is up, Kron? And who got the gifted subs? Let's see. DJ Ruin, Cosmic Catwalk, and Dimmy D, your MC. Awesome. Awesome. Well, hopefully they enjoy their emotes. All right, everybody. We're going to get started with Darkest Dungeon in just a moment. Just going to mention my stream schedule for the rest of the week. The only other stream I have left for this week is tomorrow night, Saturday night, PSO night. I'm going to be playing base PSO 2 tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central. Last week we had New Genesis, and this week we're having normal PSO 2, which is a different game. It's weird. It is a different game and it isn't a different game. It's really weird, the distinction between base and NGS. But we're going to be playing that tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central. And just real quickly, I'll mention this because this is coming up in like 2 weeks now. But coming up, well, that's not what I want it to go to. Oh no, where's the thing I'm trying to go to? Oh, here it is. Here's the correct scene. Oh God, tonight's going to be crazy because I'm so out of it. I definitely am brewing some coffee in a moment. Um, in about 2 weeks, I think like 2 weeks in a day, we're gonna have my 2-year affiliate anniversary subathon. It's gonna be a 24 to 36 hour stream, starting at 2 p.m. CST on Saturday. There's gonna be some standard prizes that I normally do during these big streams for people, that gift subs and bits and stuff like that. We're also going to have like overall chat rewards. This is gonna be a new thing. So like if I get a total of like 10 gifted subs, right? And they could come from like 10 different people, like a sub per person. As soon as that happens, that means I'm going to play Yoshi's Cookie for an hour. At 20, chat gets to design a pizza for me. Hopefully, that if that happens, that'll happen when the pizza place is open, but I guess we'll have to see. Maybe I should revise that one a little bit. But yeah, that's coming up in a little bit over 2 weeks from now, so I'm pretty excited about that. So let's see, where's the Darkest Dungeon thing? Yeah, okay, so we're back to Darkest Dungeon now. Let me just reset the capture card real quickly and we're gonna get started. But that is coming up, and I'm pretty excited. So how is everybody tonight? How is everyone doing? While you guys tell me how you're doing, I'm gonna go put some water in the coffee pot real quickly because I just realized I could make coffee and I probably need some coffee to get through tonight. So I will be right back, but tell me how you're doing. How's your Friday? Okay, I'm back. I apologize about that. Okay, well, why don't we go ahead and get started with Darkest Dungeon? Um, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with the game and see if we can accomplish everything I want to do tonight without disaster. Oh, I'm jelly. I wish I could have gotten a cheeky little nap in today. When I got off work today, I just had like a bunch of errands to run around, and oh,
Let
it's
me
just one of
share
those
with
days.
you
It's a
the
Friday.
terrible wonders I have come to know.
Well, what do you got planned for the weekend night? Anything exciting going on? All right, so we are currently trying to de-quirk all of these characters, or at least the really dangerous quirks. There are some negative quirks that really aren't like all that inhibiting, but some of them have, like if we look at Thunder Drummer here, Thunder Drummer has 3 pretty serious um, quirks: Ligiophobia, Night Blindness, and Shocker. So I need to try to get as rid of as many of those as possible. I also want to try to get Gervination here and PKmon. I want to get them to level 6 with their stuff maxed out. And I also would like to try to get PK Coltrane maxed out, because I'm going to need a Jester for some of the final content in the game. So that's kind of the goal for tonight, and to kill the Necromancer Lord. So that's what we're going to be aiming for. Oh, what do you write? What do you write? Okay. Yeah, let's go here. All right. So what are we doing? Could I do a baby mission, or are all my baby people? All my baby people are away. I have Infinite Metal and Wilverin. Knight of Pigs, Silver Hedgehog, and Zulu the starter are all gone. They're resting, it looks like. Can I do a mid-level one? Purring Tiger Gaming, June DVD, PK Coltrane, and one of these Vestals. Starfluff. Starfluff's almost level 5. Yeah, we can probably do one of those if there's a decent mission. There's a long veteran one. Gross. Gross. There's a medium veteran one. Get the green sacks. That's generally not too bad. It's in the Warrens. The Warrens isn't too bad of a place. Oh, I need my cheat sheet. Okay, I need my little sheet to tell me how much things to take. Yeah, why don't we do this grain sack one? So we'll take Purring Tiger Gaming. Actually, let me check the stats and skills on these characters. Dark fantasy, post-zombie apocalypse, medieval fantasy. Oh, cool, cool. Do you publish your stuff, or is it just kind of for like your own enjoyment? Drumjod, hello, hello. How are you doing, Drum? How's your Friday? How was your stream earlier today? I saw you streaming, but I had like 3 hours worth of errands I had to run today after work, and it was a very exhausting day. I'm actually brewing some coffee right now so I can get through the stream. But y'all please check out my friend Drumjod. He's a really great streamer, really, really awesome guy. I think this possibly, Drum, could be my second to last Darkest Dungeon stream. I think we're tying up a lot of like prep for the final dungeon stuff tonight, and then I think next Friday I think we'll be able to attempt the Darkest Dungeon. So I'm hopeful that this is the second to last Darkest Dungeon stream, but you know, it's Darkest Dungeon. We'll find out what the game has in store for me in a little bit. So oh wow, if Purring Tiger Gaming is coming with us, we've got to up some of this stuff. How are they with equipment? Level 1, that's okay. Level 2, level 2. Okay, that's fine. How much would it cost to upgrade Purring? I just spent a lot of money that I really don't have, because now I'm going to have to sell some relics. Let's see, what's a junky relic? I'll sell that one. I'll sell this one. That's good. For me, I think I'm going to publish this year, get a few cents. Yeah, you don't make too much with that kind of stuff, publishing, unfortunately, fiction. unless you really hit it big. But, you know, as long as it's a hobby you enjoy, you might as well put yourself out there. You know, you never know. It might lead to something. Got a long walk in with the pup. Yeah, I hope I can get some sleep tonight as well. Drum, are you planning to do any streaming this weekend? You have any plans for the weekend, or are you taking the weekend off from streaming? All right, so let's see. We're going to take. Where are they? Who am I even taking? Oh wait. Purring Tiger Gaming is resting. Oh no. I misread that. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to take 2 Vestals. I have way too many damn Vestals, but I'm gonna have to take 2 Vestals. Starfluff does not have the big group heal. What about Fabled? He does not have that. Does Master Awadi? Master Awadi does not have that. Cult. Why do none of them have that? Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to have to take 2 Vestals. I'll probably have to have one, like, front row. Yeah, we'll probably have to do that. This is not really an ideal party. But I have too many people, like, resting and stuff. Actually, let's put June here, and we'll put Fable here. Again, this is not really ideal, but it is what it is. Not this weekend. Hanging out with a friend tomorrow. Nephews on Sunday. Try to take a little time away from Twitch to refresh. Right. So you take the weekends off, which is really nice. I like streaming on the weekend because I can kind of like get rested and then just have fun with it. But you know, everyone's
Thank
different.
you.
And holy shit, Thunder Drummer gifting us up to Drum John. Thunder Drummer is at it again. Thunder Drummer, thank you so much for gifting Drum that sub. Drum, enjoy your emotes. Thunder Drummer, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following him, you should definitely follow Thunder Drummer. Thunder, how's your Friday been? All right, this is a Warren's medium veteran mission. Okay, so I need about 18 food. Yeah, I don't need to bring more than that because I have 2 Vestals, so I have 2 healers. I need 2 more shovels. Bring 3 of those. 4 of those. And how many torches? How many torches? 16. Okay. Cool. World 12 of hell? What do you mean by that? Word 12 of hell. Did you have a bad day at work today, Thunder, or does that mean something else? Oh, and look at this party. This party is completely diseased. Everybody has a disease here. All right, let's go ahead and start the mission, and let's see what disease our our party has. Drum, I have to say, I was very excited with that Final Fantasy VII preview I saw the other night on your stream. Though it was funny because while I was watching you, that's when I got the news that the Ada DLC was coming out next week. So I decided, since I just finished RE4 Remake, and since I I never do this actually. I never play anything at launch because I generally have a backlog or things I'm working through. But Thursday, when the Ada DLC comes out, I will be streaming it that night for my Thursday stream. So that'll be fun. I probably won't get much of a viewership because I'm sure everyone's going to be streaming like the Ada stuff, and there'll be like a bazillion like big streamers doing that. But I think I'm going to do that. I think that would be fun to do. Black Hand of Nod, hello. How are you doing? Give Black Hand a shouty. We're gonna go back to Sweet Home. We're gonna go back to. I was really liking Sweet Home, um, but I don't know. Like the fact that this DLC is only $10, it makes me think it's probably going to be kind of short. I forget how long Separate Ways was in OG Resident Evil 4, but I know it's not anywhere close to like the length of the main campaign. So if we happen to finish it that night, then we'll switch back to Sweet Home. Okay, we have to find grain sacks. Joy.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
You know what? This is actually fine for now. Basically, mercenary mode, 2 to 3 maps. That's definitely a concern I have as well, Drum. You know, as you get bigger and bigger as a streamer and you meet more and more people, like shout outs, whether you're doing them auto or manually, it starts to create like a lot of like chat spam almost. I don't mean that in a negative way, but to like a new person, it can look like chat is nothing but shout outs. Um, I really don't have an answer for that though, because it's something I've been thinking about for a long time. But you know, I love my streamer friends so much. You guys are so great and have been so good to me that I really don't want to tone that down. Um, and I don't think there's a reason to tone it down at this point. My viewership average is in the low 20s. If it ever gets into like the low to mid 30s, then I might have to rethink that. But it's something I have thought a lot about as well. Um, but yeah, that's something I have very much considered or I've thought about. So I don't really have like a strong answer for you on that, other than it's something that I've thought a lot about. Oh boy, this is. Oh well, at least we surprised them. Okay. It's already getting dark. All right, first battle of the stream. All right, Fabled, what do you have? You have a bash. Okay, you have that. Oh, I remember this kind of does like some nice damage. That was okay. I wouldn't say that was nice. Yeah, if it's something you want to talk more about, Drum, like shoot me a DM on Discord. Because I'm kind of unsure on a lot of things with that as myself, and I don't know. Maybe if we had like an in-depth conversation back and forth, maybe it would help both of us figure things out a little bit more with that. Silhouette, hello, what is up, Sil? How are you doing? If Silhouette here, shout out. How have you been, Sil? I saw on Twitter the other day that you've had some stuff going on. Hopefully things are starting to settle down a bit. Somebody just smacked the shit out of June here.
As the fiend
Okay,
falls,
yeah, I like having her second row.
hope blossoms.
Y'all check out my friend Sil. Sil is one of my earliest streamer friends. Loves Castlevania. Has played a lot of Phantasy Star. Plays a bunch of stuff. Has very strong opinions about Darkest Dungeon, which I do too. I think this could be my second to last Darkest Dungeon stream. That of course depends on everything going right. So we'll have to see with that. But still, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, sure. Shoot me a DM whenever you have a chance, Drum. Generally, if it's during the week, if I don't answer, it's because I'm at work. But weekend, unless I'm streaming, I really don't have too much going on. My dad's coming in this Sunday, though. I am having lunch with him. I'm excited for that. Poncho, hello, hello. I don't think I'm beating this tonight, Poncho. I think I have 2 more streams left. That's provided everything goes right tonight and everything goes right next week. But judging where I am with the game, I think 2 more streams and we'll finally be done with Darkest Dungeon.
Thank you.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
If he can't be sure, I'm okay. I'm really tired. And Thunder Drummer gifting a sub to Tuffymon. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you for gifting Tuffy a sub. Tuffy, enjoy your emotes, and let me throw you a shout out. What do you mean I almost got a knock tonight? I saw in Coco G's chat y'all were talking about me, but I couldn't tell context because it was just I could just see chat. I didn't see what Coco G or Coco Bean was saying, but I did look at it suspiciously. But yeah, so I think and Poncho, I think 2 more Darkest Dungeon streams, provided everything goes right. I mean, this stream could go terribly wrong, as Darkest Dungeon has been prone to remind me. I just want to move on to Tales of Xillia. Oh. Okay, I see what you meant. A knock, as in knocking at my door. I would have invited you in, but I wouldn't be able to offer you water because I'm under a boil advisory right now, which is ridiculous.
A momentary abatement.
There were heal on her. Oh, nice. Can we kill? That guy has 4 hit points. That guy has 9. We can definitely kill this thing. Okay, we didn't kill it, but when it goes, it'll take enough damage from the bleed to die.
Slowly.
I am going to be drinking my coffee in a bit.
This is how a life is taken.
Oh yeah, so you're getting to check out like the new airport and everything. I've only flown out of the new airport here like a handful of times, but it's really nice. It's really different than the old airport. Oh sweet, that came out. Look, I am behind with like a lot of stuff. Like I was in my friend Pro Gaming stream earlier, and he was playing the new F-Zero game that came out. I didn't fucking know that thing came out. I know it was like announced yesterday at Nintendo. I didn't know it came out like the same freaking day. Because I'm watching him play F-Zero, and it looks like SNES F-Zero, but there's like a bazillion people that he's racing. I'm like, is this the new one? What's going on here? Let's see if we can kill this pig thing. No more. Well, that was kind of a wasted attack. It would have died from that bleed. Jester is the most important character here. The others can die. So what do you guys have planned for the weekend? Anyone doing anything exciting? Anyone doing some gaming? Okay, the Jester cannot reach the front row, so we'll use the Jester to de-stress. Chilling and relaxing over here. Nice, nice. Sil, do you work this weekend, or? Okay, now this is problematic because she cannot reach that, which means the only character that can reach the worm is the front Vestal, which means that I need to trade place with the Jester. Oh, nice, nice. Man, Harmony of Despair is so nice. It's such a fun game. I don't know if you saw this, Sil. I posted this in my Discord, but apparently a new Castlevania game has been rated. Oh, here's one of the things we need. Cool. A new Castlevania game has been rated by the Italian, not the Italian, the Australian. That's very Australians and Italians are very different. By the Australian rating board, they've rated a quote Castlevania shooter, which a lot of people are like speculating over what it could be. If it's the only existing Castlevania shooter that fits that definition is the arcade game from like 10 years ago. It's a rail shooter. It's super rare. Like I think there's only one cabinet of it in North America. Um, it's Konami. Go figure, I guess. Maybe they're porting that directly, but some people seem to think it's a DS collection. My friend Ramses thinks it possibly could be a 3D collection because apparently I think it was a Devil May Cry collection or something. Oh, the Jester does not need to be here. Was also put under the like secret title Devil May Cry shooter. So. Right. Knight, that's exactly what Ramses was saying. Or maybe it was you, Ramses. Not Ramses, Knight that said it. Y'all are going to have to excuse me. My brain, I've been up since 6:30 this morning. I did not have a chance for a nap today. So I'm a little frazzle-dazzled. But yeah. I personally think it's the arcade game, which that's cool because I was planning to stream that anyway. 17 hit points. That guy has 11, but I can't hit him. That guy's got a lot. Oh, we'll just miss. We'll just miss. Let's see if we can stun this guy. The Red Plague. I would be happy with any of that stuff. Any of that stuff. Hell, it could be that what is that Castlevania that's only on iPhone? Grimory of Souls? Like that's been out for a few years. I would be totally up for like an offline version of that, kind of like what they've done with that Mega Man game. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. The guy in the back. Can I reach him with this character? Okay, he should die on his next turn from the bleed. I would be happy with anything. I'll be happy with any Castlevania thing. Just give me Castlevania, please.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Death by
Okay, cool. That guy died. Haunted Castle has been released on too many things. I don't think it would be Haunted Castle. That's on the Konami Arcade Collection from a few years ago, and there's also an Arcade Archives release of Haunted Castle. I'm pretty sure it's not another Haunted Castle release. Haunted Castle is not that important, or I'm sorry, not that well liked. I mean, it's also not that important, but I've beaten that stupid thing before.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, I want to like it because it actually looks kind of nice for its age. And then you see it in action, and it's like, why is Simon Belmont walking like he has to take the world's largest shit? Like, that's what he looks like. He looks like he has to take, like, a huge shit. Let's throw a heal on Junie. I do like the intro with, like Dracula coming in and, like, stealing, like, Simon's wife. Like, to me, that's canon. Like Simon's whole issue with Dracula is because Dracula stole his fucking wife.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
God, I hate
dizzying
these,
fall.
like, gather missions. Because each thing takes up, like, inventory. There's a curio that way. Curio. Oh, quest location. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's trade these two around. Stole his wife, killed his dog, and slashed his tires. Oh, that Dracula, that Dracula. I'm gonna stop because I actually cannot stand country music. No offense to anyone that does, but I'd rather listen to like cats having sex. Okay, yay! Another the second grain.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
I have to decide on something to throw
otherworldly
away.
corruption.
Could the narrator's crap go away, please? This key can go. I'm pretty sure these things can also appear in hallways. So I don't know. Let's clear this one hallway out.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it
Oh,
must be
shit.
carried home.
Oh, and he's poisoned now. Well, he's not poisoned. He's bleeding. Man, this group has been eating.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, another disease for PK Coltrane. Happy birthday, PK. It's PK Coltrane's birthday. And, apparently I got him a disease. I'm such a good friend.
Watch out! A poisonous snake!
A poisonous snake! Graham, watch out! At some point, I'm going to play King's Quest V, and everyone's going to hate that fucking owl. Because that character, oh, watch out! That character accompanies you through the entire game. No one really needs health, so... can I stun? Well... We have a much better chance of stunning this thing. This is much more terrifying, though. I'm gonna see if I can stun this. Oh, hey, yeah, yay! He's an owl wearing a blue sweater vest with a monocle. What did you get, Sil? Did you get a babble? Oh, he had 1 hit point left. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about the pig thing. It's basically going to die on its next turn.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Cruel Cumber? That's not real. I refuse to believe that's real. That can't be real. Cruel Cumber? Oh, I see Knight knows King's Quest V. Or did you just look him up? Oh, wrong character. This character's up. Yeah, he'll June. Oh, you looked him up. Yeah, he looks adorable. Play King's Quest V. He's anything but. Oh no, Graham, we can't go that way. The bakery lady is coming to see us. I'm just making shit up. That's a really fucking weird game. Like, it's a point-and-click adventure game, and it's meant to be for like kids, and it's got like a lot of like fairy tale stuff to it. There's one part though where you're like in like some Iceland, and there's like Yeti. You have to get by like the Yeti's cave, and if you try to go by the Yeti's cave, the Yeti will come out and he'll murder you. So you have to like figure out a way. You have to figure out something to like kill the Yeti with, right? And you'd think, oh, it's got to be a sword, or it's got to be like a torch. It's got to be something like that. No, it's a fucking cream pie that you should have picked up at the baker's shop at the beginning of the game. And fuck you if you didn't get it, because you have probably soft-locked yourself at that point. Yeah, you get you go if you're Googling King's Quest stuff, Google King Quest V Yeti pie. The video will come up. You throw a pie at the Yeti, and then the Yeti, who has pie all over his face, falls off the cliff. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
And there's no hints at all in the game leading up to this that you need this pie. You just have the option of buying a pie from like a middle-aged baking lady like early on in the game, and you know, if you don't buy that pie, you're restarting that game. Hey, these guys weren't just here. Where'd they come from? Try to get this guy out of the way. Did my jester go already? I guess so. That dude was stunned. What the fuck? Let's actually put her there. Meep, thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you doing? How's your night going tonight? Oh my god, I need to hydrate. Let me give Meep a shouty. Y'all please check out my friend Meep. Really awesome streamer, absolutely wonderful person. How's your Friday been? Okay, let's see. That looks like Fabled needs a heal. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. I haven't like dived into it a lot. I'm a little concerned about that though, because both the VTubing program I use, as well as the thing that lets you guys guys throw stuff at me. Both of those are made with Unity, so I wonder if the devs are gonna are gonna switch to something else, and if that's gonna like affect me as a VTuber in any real way. Whoa, really? That's really messed up.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay, let's see if we can kill the big guy. Did not kill the big guy. He's got 4 hit points left. I need to start working on this guy. Still waiting for more updates, but it looks like everyone is putting pressure on them to backtrack. Yeah, I imagine like I've heard like everyone is upset over this. That sounds like a good way to kill your company, but yeah, it really is night. It really, really is. Okay, she can't. She can just, all right, kill big guy.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
There we go. That could have been a lot worse.
Success
That's normally
so
that
clearly
normally can be a scary battle.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Seems only with game downloads. Is there any other like engine company that does anything remotely like that, or is this just like something they apparently came up with out of like the blue, or out of their ass, I should say? Oh, it's getting dark. Let's use another torch. Let's use 2 torches. Oh god, this thing. Okay, this is not good at all. Try to get rid of the 2 cultists here, and then we'll focus on the big guy. Oh, God!
A powerful blow.
Alright, that's one guy out of the way.
The
Sweet.
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Don't play sent me a table that made it seem like they were the only ones, but I'm not well informed. Oh my goodness. Was there any developments with that story today? Meep? Alright, June is not doing well. I need to get a heal on her ASAP. Hey, Blizz, what's up? Happy Friday. How are you doing tonight, Blizz? How has your Friday been? Give Blizz a shout out. Y'all check out my friend Blizz. Really awesome guy, really great streamer. Does a bunch of varieties, retro stuff, new stuff. How is the new F-Zero? Okay. Let's move the Jester up so I can get his finale attack in. Oh God, what is it gonna do? That wasn't too bad. I managed to win first place 3 times. Oh, congrats, dude. I saw an apology, but I want to see a confirmation before I believe they're backtracking. Yeah, because it could be like Wizards of the Coast where they apologize, but they try to like worm their way out of it. Or like whenever Twitch did the thing about the banners a few months ago, and a lot of partners were very upset over it, and Twitch was like, sorry, but they didn't really do anything about it. Liz, what you got going on the weekend? You doing any streaming? Okay, this is why I want the Jester here. Oh, that could have been so much better. That was weak. Okay, we need a heal on Fable. Supposed to stream tonight, but I pushed it back to tomorrow night, so I'll be streaming. Oh, cool. What do you think you're going to be streaming? You know what? We're probably going to kill him in a little bit, so let's de-stress her a little bit. Oh, cool.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, Fable. That could have done so much more. Please kill it. Oh my God, it has a single hit point left. Okay, it had 2 hit points left. Now it has a single hit point.
Their cursed champion falls. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, that was kind of rough. Do I want to camp here? No, I think we're fine.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Ew. It's not good. Oh, that's really not good. We don't have a bandage for him. Okay, so we are going to go back this way. I know you need a healer. I can't do anything about that right now. Let's moonwalk out of here. Okay, I guess we're gonna camp here.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by my buddy 6card21. 6card, thank you so much for the stream. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome everybody. Let me give a shout out to 6card. A lot of you guys know 6card. He's a really awesome, really good friend of the stream. Does a lot of randomizers of retro games like Super Metroid, Link to the Past, Chrysalis. Really good dude. Really kind and very engaging streamer. 6, what were you playing tonight and how'd the stream go? And welcome in everybody. Welcome. I am Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character, and I'm suffering through Darkest Dungeon. And there goes that Madman Thunder Drummer again with another gifted sub. Oh my goodness, Thunder. You are too kind. Thank you, Thunder. 6card, enjoy your emotes. So 6, have you hit 600 followers yet? Because I know the other day you were like 1 away. Did you have you hit that yet? All right. We're going to rest here because they're kind of beaten up right now. And that Jester is the single most important character here.
is a goal without hope.
Okay, so let's see. Do we have something that can prevent attacks? Prevent nighttime ambush if religious. I don't know if that character is religious or not. Is there a way for me to see if they're religious? I don't see anything on here if they're religious or not. I guess I'll just have to make the assumption that Starfluff is religious. Stream went great. Everyone got the GGs. I hit 6. Oh! That sucks. Look, if y'all aren't following 6card, drop him a follow, please. The man was at 600, and then some jerk took it away. Y'all please drop him a follow if you haven't. He's a really awesome dude. That's annoying. None of these characters. Okay, she can heal. Can that other Vestal heal? No, she can't. Can't do that again. Okay.
As the light gains purchase.
Okay, well I guess Starfluff was
spirits are
religious,
lifted,
so that's good.
and purpose is made clear.
Classes. Oh, okay, so it's the classes that are religious. It's not the individuals then. I wasn't sure on that night because some characters want to go to like the sanctuary, others want to go to the brothel. I thought it had something to do with how they relieve stress. But okay, thank you for that. Well, Six, are you gonna be streaming again this weekend? Hey, Coco G. Hey, Ari. How are you guys doing? Give Coco G a shouty, and I'll give Ari a shouty. Coco G, how was the rest of your stream? Ari, I hope you're feeling better. I saw your Twitter messages about the death pizza from Domino's. I hope you're doing. Oh no! Oh God, you have food poisoning. Oh no! Y'all check out Coco G and Ari if y'all not checked them out. Ari is a fun bunny VTuber who's recently picked up a PlayStation 2. He's going to start doing a bunch of PS2 stuff, and most of y'all know Coco G is a good friend. Sunday playing the Super Metroid randomizer, that extreme. Oh, cool. He's joining me on comms. Nice. Man, that sucks, Ari. Was it like the actual pizza, or do you know what it was that got you? I mean, I don't know what you ordered. You might have ordered just pizza. I asked because when I order Domino's, I always get pizza and some other things. I like their chicken. That character is actually going to die on its next turn. Alright, I won. Should be good by tomorrow. Good. Do you think you're going to stream this weekend, Ari, or does it just depend? And Coco G, are you doing another stream this weekend, or was that it for your weekend? with the streaming. This is probably really important to have. Do I have something I can throw this away? I'm fine throwing that away. I am just trying to find a single. Oh God, we got food. Thank goodness. What are you doing tomorrow? More MS Saga? Loaded tots and pasta. Turns out I shouldn't have ordered within the last hour. The pasta was upgraded. Oh, okay. Goodness, I normally when I order Domino's, I normally order like late. Like if I order it like it's normally after like a stream has ended or something like that. Well, I hope you feel better, Ari. That's no good. Oh, I see one of my badass warriors has arrived. Hello, Juno. What is up? So I don't remember if I told you this or not, Juno, but last week you not only survived, but you kicked some serious ass. You're like one of my most powerful characters in the game right now. Okay, got rid of that guy. Yes, you are Melon Lord. Let's move the Jester up for finale. Oh, it really has, Juno, for you and me both. You and me both. Today I've been up since 6:30, and I normally like get a nap in like after work, but before my late night streams, I was not able to do that. I had like too many things to do. Who needs this? Looks like Fable needs it.
Sedated.
Oh wait, what's that, Meep? Off of a web page? Did I miss something? Did you get a standard a standard PS2 controller or something else? Almost said MSX2 because I had to mail my MSX2 off today to have it repaired. Very agitated over that. All right, June is not doing good. They don't like June. Can we hit this guy?
Impressive.
Oh, okay, I see.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Yeah, my brain is more scattered than usual right now, so y'all have to pardon me.
These
Okay,
nightmarish creatures
that
can
went
be
well.
felled. They can be beaten.
Ish. All right, let's give everybody a little food. What is this? Oh god, she's marked. I'm always for early Halloween. I used to actually keep like a permanent Halloween room in my house. Like it was just like a room just decorated with Halloween stuff that I left up 24/7. They really do not like this character. Okay, we need to trade places. Okay, June is now at Death's door, but that's fine. We'll recover from that. Oh, totally, totally.
Eradicated.
No, I was like in a permanent goth phase throughout like my entire 20s.
Death waits
What the fuck?
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Y'all, this game is something else. Are you telling me this character... Okay, we can reach it with that. Seriously.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Kill this fucking thing. Oh yay, more food.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, so I think... These can be in... Oh wait, what's this? What is this? What did we find? Okay, whatever. We're gonna go east. Because it's possible the thing could be in a hallway. But it's not in a hallway. Oh, you know what? I just noticed I need to move two of these characters around. I was a good goth. I was a good goth. And then I went to graduate school and I had to give that up.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, didn't see that. Okay, there's the quest item. So I need to beat. This is the last battle of this mission. Can I just in one of these things? We'll save that for the next thing. Let's hit these guys with this, or let's miss. What were you studying, Ari? You leave my jester alone. The other ones can die, not the jester. Okay, I need to remove something from the board. Okay, that was not removing anything.
sedated.
Okay, let's see. Let's try to kill this little thing. There we go. That's one out of the way.
The blood quickens.
Okay, now they're trying to murder Fable.
A hand's breadth
Oh, God.
becoming unwound. This
And
is no
Fable's dead.
place for the weak or foolhardy.
Actually, I need to trade. Do I have a bandage? Do not have a bandage. I need that character third row so she can heal. This is the last fucking battle. Oh, apparently the Jester can't do anything from there. Oh, I guess I took too long. Can my one character that can attack go, please? I can't do anything with my Jester. Because if I move him around, then the Grave Robber is not going to be able to move on the front row. Okay. And then if I move the Vestal up, she's not going to be able to heal. She's got to be third or fourth row.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Oh, God.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Are you kidding me? Okay, good. She did not die.
A death
Jeez.
denied. For now.
Alright, that's one monster dead.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Why are they trying to murder June? Okay. Please kill this guy. Thank God. Okay. So now I'm going to try to get the Vestal to the front. Yeah, because now this character cannot damage, so I want you back there. Starfluff is paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
The light, the promise of safety.
Jeez, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. But at least my Jester didn't die. Like I said, I'm sorry Fable died. Sorry, Fabled.
Our supplies are replenished.
That's okay. I have too many Vestals anyway. Alright, Starfluff is level 4, and it looks like PK and June are now... I'm sorry, Starfluff is 5, and PK and June are 4. Alright, I'm going to step away for a moment to grab my coffee. I'll be right back.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Oh, that was stressful. What happened? Supply cost 100% provision cost. Oh, so I don't have to pay anything from a mission? Oh, that's good. Okay. Alright, we've got some characters to de-stress. And I guess now we have to recruit another character to replace Fabled. What do we have here? You know what? I don't think I have a Hellion that's alive right now. I do, Wilverin, level 1. I don't need another low level. You know what? I don't like this this selection of people. We'll just keep that spot open for next time. Okay, let's go ahead and see about upgrading skills on PKmon and Gervination. Alright, Jerv is maxed there. PKmon is not, though. You know what? That's good for right now. Let's treat some quirks. All right, Coco G, what kind of quirks do you have, or disease? Do you have any diseases? You don't have diseases. Do you have any problematic? Yes, you do have some problematic quirks. 4,500 gold. Wow. That's ridiculous. No, no, we're going, but no. I'm gonna have to deal with those, but just no for right now. Jervination. Okay, Jerv is fully maxed out. PKmon is not. One more skill on PKmon, I guess. Okay. Alright, so who are we sending on the next mission? I could do low levels. Don't really have a designated healer for the low levels, but I could do a low level mission if there's a short low level one. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, here we go. We can do this with our low levels. Let's take Zulu. We'll take Silver Hedgehog. Knight of Pigs. And I guess Wilverin, because it makes no sense to take the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor needs to be in the 3rd or 4th row. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, no shit, those are some expensive quirks. Jeez. Oh, that's right. I don't have to worry about the cost of on anything. All right, so this is a Warren Short Apprentice. I don't really. Well, I do need to worry about like space. Since I don't have a healer, let's take a shitload of food. That should be good. All right, so first mission of the night saw one character die. All right, Coco G, have a good night. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for coming by.
To prosecute our
All right,
war
we are
against the
exploring
swine,
90% of the
we
rooms
scout
here.
their squalid homes.
That's not too bad. Oh, there's another trap. Look at that. Look at that. We're getting all the traps. This is going really smooth already. Are those my famous last words, everyone? Did I just curse this mission?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Oh,
clear.
Wilverin. Oh, Will is now bleeding. I think what we'll do is we'll go west and then we'll go south, and I'll just ignore that room in the center. No battles yet. Oh, there we go. There's a battle.
Another one falls. Eradicated.
There you go, Knight. Just murder that thing. Mortar it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That went well.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Sunny Delight. Hello, hello, Sunny. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay, Sonny. I'm quite tired today. I've been up since 6:30. I'm normally able to get a nap in on these Fridays in between work and streaming, but I wasn't able to do that. I had too many errands to do, and then it was too late. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I just made some coffee. That's going to get me through it. How are you doing? How's your recovery going? Y'all, please check out my friend Sunny Delight. He's a very good friend of the channel. He is he's on hiatus right now because he's recovering from some stuff. But Sunny is a really cool variety streamer that does a lot of stuff. Final Fantasy 14, Yakuza games, Mega Man, RPGs, Hollow Knight, you name it, Sunny's played it. Oh, and Sunny's gonna make me pack on the carbs. Oh my god, this one cookie. I'm not gonna be able to get in my pants tomorrow because of this one cookie. Thank you for the cookie, Sonny. Yeah, I kind of think I'm gonna be sleeping in like tomorrow, Ari. I think I might just not set an alarm, which normally doesn't matter anyway because my corgis are living alarms.
Executed with impunity.
Hey, Cuddle Bear, long time no see. How are you doing? Oh, okay, it's working for you. Excellent. Let me give Cuddle Bear a shouty. And hey, Mr. Rumble Roses, look at this. All the cool streamer friends are coming in. Get a shout out for Mr. Rumble Roses as well. Y'all check each other out. How's everyone doing? And Sonny, what have you been up to? Are you just taking things easy or? Just playing some Dead by Daylight. Nice, nice.
Unforeseen.
How's that going for you? Are you currently trying to like level up a killer or something else in the game? Oh my god, did I really miss there? I mean, I guess I did. Did some lightweight workout today. Been catching up on grinds for 14 and Genshin. When did you start playing Genshin? When did that start? Stop missing the fucking spiders!
A death by inches.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she has like a low heal. So I'm not totally without a healer in this mission.
Pit.
Trying to pop some trophies while also collecting blood points during the blood rush that's going on. Is that like a seasonal event or what? I've watched a lot of people play Dead by Daylight, Mr. Rumble Roses. I've never played it myself because I see it as one of those games that I would get really, really angry with really quickly. But I love watching people play it, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. You've returned to Genshin. Okay. See, I downloaded Genshin on my phone about a month ago, and I've not opened it. I'm terrified if I open it, there goes my life.
Otherworldly corruption.
We just have to go to one more room and we're done with this mission. Well, hopefully you're not lagging anymore, Cuddle. Are any of you guys going to be doing some streaming this weekend? Cuddle Bear, Mr. Rumble Roses, Sonny. I know you're still in break, but let's try to remove this guy.
Continually
There we go.
Destroy them all.
Well, let's get started on. Well, let's miss the big guy. This should be it after we kill these guys, because I'll have 90% of the rooms. Which, I don't know, we might go to the remaining rooms and get some treasures and stuff. This has been a very easy mission. Oh, sorry about the ad. Cell service is bad. I gotta, like... Oh, wow. Okay, a minute and a half delay. Yeah, that's pretty big delay. Well, I'm glad you're here, Cuddle Bear. Like I said, it's been a little bit. So I hope you've been doing well, but I'm really happy to have you here tonight. We're gonna murder that thing. Okay, one less pig monster. I'm not gonna stream until after. Right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You've got to be careful with that kind of stuff. How long is that supposed to last, Sonny? If you don't mind me asking. Oh yeah. You know that's a very real thing that happens. You've got to be very careful with that kind of stuff. And look, I don't know if you know if any like coworkers know about your stream, but you know, they can discover it on their own, right? So, you know, better safe than sorry. Because ultimately what matters is are you still able to pay your bills at the end of the day? Let's get the Jester back here so I can have both of these dudes whack at this guy.
Their formation is
oh, well, that's just in a few weeks. That's not too long.
The offensive. This expedition at least promises success.
Sonny, I can't tell you how I reacted last night. So I was planning to stream the NES game Sweet Home, which is a horror survival JRPG that actually inspired the creation of Resident Evil. Because, you know, I finished my Resident Evil marathon like a little bit over a week ago. I beat RE4 Remake. And as I'm getting ready for the stream and everything, I have like less than an hour before my stream starts. And I'm chilling in Drumjod's stream. And the PlayStation stuff is going on. And they announced the Ada DLC for next week. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going to be doing the Ada DLC next week now. I guess I can't get away from Resident Evil. Let's actually remain. This was actually a pretty easy mission. I'm gonna be greedy. We're gonna search around a little bit. Maybe there's some cool things we can get. Maybe a little extra money. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be streaming the Ada Wong the day it comes out. The Ada Wong, the Ada DLC. I meant to say. I'm gonna be streaming the Ada stuff the day it comes out. Been having a lot of ups and downs, but managing... Oh, sure. Too much that has happened in the past 2 weeks. Well, if you need someone to talk to, Cuddle, my DMs are always open on Discord. Feel free to, you know, if you ever need someone to chat to, feel free to reach out. Maybe? It depends, Sonny. I'm trying to, like, theorize how long the Ada DLC could be. Like, it's a $10 DLC, okay? And certainly it's not going to be as long as the main game, right? Which the main game was still pretty short. Very good. I absolutely love the RE4 remake. I think it's superior to the original, and it's the only way I'll play RE4 going forward. I'm wondering if I can knock the Ada stuff out in a single 5-hour stream. Or if it's shorter than that, or if it's going to take longer than that, you know. I've been like trying to compare it to certain things, like the Shadow of Rose DLC that came out for RE8. You are kidding me.
Twisted faces of
The Collector?
piled high and close.
This is what I get for being greedy. This is the game punishing me. I've got the fucking Collector with a bunch of level 1 and 2 characters. Oh, this is not going to go well. And let the bullshit begin. I'll run from this battle if I have to. Let's see how much damage she's gonna be the MVP of this battle. Let's see how much damage she can do to the Collector. Not much. Jesus, I cannot believe. Well, I actually can't believe this is Darkest Dungeon saying, nope, you should not have been greedy.
Decimated.
My Thursday nights, Sonny, are going to become spooky game nights. I'm intentionally using the term spooky because I can fit a lot into that. Like, I can do survival horror. I can do something like this. I could do Mortal Kombat. I could do Twisted Metal. I could do The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's just the theme is going to be a game that has some level of spookiness to it. So that way I can kind of just play whatever. Games that are like on my, that I want to get to soon. I want to get back to Sweet Home. Thinking of doing a Silent Hill, possibly Clock Tower, maybe some Twisted Metals, maybe Diablo. Heretic is definitely something. Heretic and Doom. Those are two things I definitely want to do some stuff with. I'll probably do Heretic before I do Doom. And when I say Doom, like, I'm referring to like any Doom, any Doom game except Doom 3. I played Doom 3 once. I don't ever need to play Doom 3 again. All the other Dooms, though, love them. And I actually really wanted to like Doom 3 a lot as well, but it's just the interface with the PDA was just way too clunky. Okay, I think we're gonna get through this. This is actually not bad at all, and he'll drop something cool probably. Maybe we could call it Spooky Necro Thursdays or something like that. I feel if I just have the term necro associated with it, like, people would expect me to play games where like necromancy is a thing. But maybe Spooky Necro Thursdays. Who has? They have the same amount of hit points. I need to kill this guy because he can protect the Collector. Did you see the Sonny? Did you see the Final Fantasy VII trailer for the new stuff that's coming out for the remake? Let's see, that's Will Varen. Yeah, I need to move Will up. Okay, I cannot get the Collector with that one, so go after the best one.
Annihilated.
And please hit him. Speaking of necromancer stuff, me being a necro... Whoa! ignoring the damage that she was taking? Okay, we gotta. I can't get a hill on her. Okay, do I shoot it and end it, or do I heal Will Varen? That might not kill it. I'm gonna throw a heal on Will Varen to be safe. I beat Persona 4 a week ago. Started playing 3 a few days. Oh, cool. Yeah, that bromance scene was something. But anyway, I was saying before I almost died here. So I think I've taken steps into becoming a full VTuber at this point. I'm not gonna like brag about this too much. I received my first piece of commission artwork yesterday that could be constituted as lewd. So now there is lewd Sarzac art. He has 2 hit points left.
How quickly the tide turns.
I am not posting it to the Discord channel. If anyone wants to see it, you have to DM me. It's lewd, and I don't want to just put that out there and have someone stumble across it who doesn't want to see it.
A predator
We're
is
just gonna
often
end that battle.
blind to its own peril.
That was going really, really well, and then it just got out of control.
Success so clearly in view.
Jeez.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
But yeah, I saw someone on Twitter said something like, "You're not a real VTuber until you have lewd art of your VTube model." I'm like, okay, challenge accepted. Okay, we're done with the mission.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Oh god, 3 of those characters got to level 3. Knight of Pigs, Silver Hedgehog, and Zulu.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me.
If I switched it from being spooky, like if I used a bunch of like bright colors and everything, and if instead of being a necromancer, I would be like in a lot of blues and pinks and like whites, like make it like magical schoolgirl themed or something. that would throw everyone off our Cuddle. Unfortunately, that would require getting a lot of art assets really quickly, and well, I'm still waiting on some fucking costumes from my VTube lady, who is not responding to my messages, and I'm starting to get really pissed off with her. But that's a different story. Okay, how'd that go? Wow, we only have 2 characters now in the low level bracket. I could recruit another one. Let's see if there's something here that I want. The leper's not bad. I'm gonna recruit this leopard. Yeah, we're gonna recruit this leopard to replace Fabled.
This man
And since
understands
Cuddlebear
that
is here,
adversity
Cuddlebear has
and
not had a character
existence
named after
are
them.
one and the same.
We're gonna name this character after Cuddlebear. So congrats, Cuddle. You are now in Darkest Dungeon. Well, now we have a lot more characters in the level 3 and 4 brackets, so that's good. How many healers do I have? Because I did lose Fable. I have Cult Mother and Master Awadi, so that's good. so I can do more mid-level missions. All right, let's upgrade more of PKmon stuff. Okay, that's maxed. And let's see, PKmon. Alright, PKmon is now maxed out with skills and equipment. I just need to get PKmon to level 6 now. About 7,000 gold. What do I want to do with my money? Gotcha Force is an arena fighter meets Pokemon on the GameCube and has soupy enemy robots. Still, yeah, maybe next year would be fun to do. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Cuddle. That's definitely something to consider for next year. All right, do I need to de-stress anybody? Will Varen needs to be de-stressed. Let me just see if I can upgrade any of these facilities. Nope. Okay, do we want to do a mid-level one, or Gervination, and, well, PKmon's not getting a level up. He's gonna have to do more than one mission. If I take those two, I should probably take Juno and either Tall Grant or Black Hand of Nod. Let's see what kind of missions we have. I don't want to do a long mission. We have a short champion mission here. This one right here I'm going to be doing at some point. Kill the Necromancer Lord. This is like the big quest for the evening, is to kill this guy. But I'm going to be taking like or should we get started on killing the Necromancer Lord? Fuck it, let's go. Let's do it. Let's put this guy in his
We're
place.
being attacked!
Getting raided? What? Oh shit! I'm getting raided by Mr. Popinski. Oh my goodness! There has been such a long time since I've had a Popinski raid. Let me get a shout out for my excellent and very dear friend, Mr. Popinski. I know most of you guys know Pop. Pop is a really, really dear friend of mine. He is an excellent, amazing streamer. I was playing some Mortal Kombat 1 today, which I have to say, Pop, I wasn't in your second stream, but I was there for a bit of your first one. You kind of sold me on Mortal Kombat 1. I was very iffy about this game, because I wasn't too sure on the character designs, the title, but from what I saw, you kind of sold me on Mortal Kombat 1. But y'all, please drop Mr. Popinski a follow if you haven't. He is a much better streamer than I am. Incredibly entertaining, really good guy, and just somebody you should be following. Yeah, Vel, you're digging it as well. Let me give Vel a shout out as well. Vel's also a very good friend of the stream. When did this come out? Did it come out like yesterday, or has it been out for like a few days? Who was winning the versus matches, Pop? But I was kind of very iffy on that. You know, I had a Mortal Kombat 9 to me was like the most perfect Mortal Kombat game ever made, and then 10 came out, and I like how 10 plays, but 10 had so many new characters that I just could not care about, like the Combat Kids and the Bee Lady and the wannabe Shao Kahn guy. Like I just couldn't get into 10. And then 11, I don't know. I don't know. I was annoyed with several things over 11. I still haven't played 11, so I can't really comment on it other than, ooh, I don't like that design choice. I don't like the way that character looks. And that's superficial. Technically, it comes out on the 19th, but if you got the pre-order or deluxe, oh shit. What is it on like current gen, or is it also like on PS4 stuff, or is it only on PS5 and current Xbox and Steam? Pretty split, honestly, with winners. Who are you guys maining? Vel, Pop. Who are y'all maining? That sucks, Cuddle. Current only. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Well, for those of you coming in, I'm sure I know all of you guys. You probably know me at least from Pop's stream being obnoxious and spamming the living grape. But I'm Sarzac if you don't know me, and we're playing Darkest Dungeon. I named characters after players. Mr. Popinski's right here. I think Velociraptor J died. I think you died, Jay. I'm not sure when. Let's see what Jay died of. I'm going to go to the graveyard, see what happened to Velociraptor J. Because I know I had a character named after Jay. What happened to you, Jay? When did you die? There you go. Oh, wow, you died early on. Velociraptor J met their end against a wizened hag. So old haggy ladies apparently don't like you, Jay. Well, Cuddle, if you're having that much technical problems, just chill and just relax and get back on Twitch whenever the connection gets better. So, Pop, what do you think about Pretty Boy Reptile? I was really thrown off by all of that. Like Pretty Boy Reptile not reveling in being evil, or at least being like a monster man. Like I kind of I think he said something like how he was being blackmailed by like Shang Tsung into like serving him. I think that's actually implied in like some of the other games, that he's kind of serving Shang Tsung against his will, or at least he's not like super happy about it. But I don't know what to make of Pretty Boy Reptile. Like, I shouldn't look at Reptile and be like, oh, you're a pretty boy. I should look at Reptile and be like, yeah, Monster Man. For him to be very evil, but Reptile's actually winning matches now as a good guy. Oh, Reptile actually plays well. Okay, that's good. And I like that he's human Reptile again. Does he have a reptile form? Like is his human form, is that a guise for like a reptile underneath it, or what? And hey, Penta Penguin, what's up? What's up? Is that Frog? Is that like Frog from Chrono Trigger? That is Frog from Chrono Trigger. I think it's Frog from Chrono Trigger. I mean, Frog looks like a frog, but... Alright, well, let's see. We're going to go... This is either going to be disastrous, or we're going to accomplish something, but we're going to go after the Necromancer Lord, which is one of the major bosses before the final section of this game. I think this could be my second to last stream of Darkest Dungeon. I think we're going to end with all my final dungeon prep tonight, and then head out to the final dungeon next week. But the big thing right now is to see about taking out the Necromancer Lord. So I'm bringing out the badasses. I'm bringing out Thunder Drummer. I'm bringing out Tall Grant. I'm bringing out Coco G. And, do I bring out Vox? I'm going to bring out Vox, but we're going to put Vox on third row, and I'm going to put Coco G on second row. Okay, this is a medium champion ruin mission, so let's see. So I need 20 food. A lot of fucking food. I'll bring a little bit more just because of this mission. I need 3 shovels. I'm gonna bring 4 anti. I'm gonna bring a little bit more supplies than what I should, just to be safe. Because I really do not want to risk losing any of these characters. These are maxed out characters, and losing any of them would really suck. Okay, we'll bring that much. So that should be more than enough to do this, right? It's Global Frog. Okay, Global Frog. Global Frog is still a frog and is still cute. All right, Cuddle. Well, have a good one, and thanks for coming in. It's good to see you again. And remember, if you need anything, if you need to talk about anything, you know, my Discord DMs are always open. All right, here we go.
I brought my colleagues back with
This motherfucker
much
owes
of
me
their
money.
intellect intact.
I
A
loaned this guy
remarkable
money in
triumph for
Necromancer
even the most
College
experienced necromancer,
for some drinks.
freed from the
And
trappings of their
I
humanity.
got a trophy for
They
starting the
plied
mission.
their terrible trade anew.
That's not
The
good.
dead reviving
Here's
the
a
dead,
trophy for
on
attempting
and
this
on,
mission.
down the years, forever.
Oh my god. Pup, when is your next Mortal Kombat stream going to be? I know once you start streaming a game,
A
you
devil
generally like get
walks
into
these
like pretty
halls.
frequent streams. So are we
Only
going to
the
have
mad
another
or the desperate go
MK
in
stream
search of
like
him.
tomorrow, or what do you think? When do you think it's going to happen? Oh, this map sucks. He could be in one of the 2 sides. We're going to start with this side. Look at that. Thunder Drummer finding the money. Good, good. That means we get frequent Popinski streams. Alright, Vox. Which, this is my favorite class right here, the Houndmaster. This guy can just fucking destroy things. Well, they don't like Tall Grant. That's fine, though. Alright, Coco G. He can't attack that second guy because... But he can't attack the ones in the back. Let's focus on the woman here because she can stress my characters out, and I don't have a character in this party that's good at managing stress.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I am all the Sith.
Sounds like Cinematic Sith. Hello, Cinematic. What's going on? And my plane has crashed. I'm not going to be able to interact. All right. Good night, Cuddle Bear. Have a good one. And hey, Phil, what's going on? There is a way? Do I have that way, or do I not have that skill? I probably don't have that skill. That's fine. It's just a normal little skeleton guy. He'll die once he becomes visible.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Fuck yeah, I love the Houndmaster.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, see. Easy peasy. Game's going well, Cinematic. I think this could be my second to last Darkest Dungeon stream. We're going after the Necromancer Lord, which is the most powerful Necromancer in the game. And I have a little bit more character prep and stuff to do tonight. But I think once this stream ends, as long as everything goes well, I think next Friday, I think we'll be starting the final dungeon, which I was reading about the final dungeon earlier today, and oh my god, it sounds horrifying. And I'm not even like exaggerating, like just some of the things, like you apparently enter some levels with like a heavy amount of stress applied to all of your characters, and but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. All right, so I'm gonna have a battle right here. What do we got? What do we got? Ah, boneheads.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A decisive pummeling. Obliterated. Their formation is broken. Maintain
That was
the
easy peasy.
offensive.
But Phil, how are you doing? Okay, yay, money. I like money. All right, we're gonna have a battle right here. Oh no, what'd you do, Coco G? Oh, this banner guy. I've only dealt with this guy once before. I remember he's kind of nasty. So yeah, I'm gonna target him. Oh my god, wow.
Blow to body and brain.
Yep. Like in Warhammer, if they've got a banner, they can buff their buddies. Okay, I do have the Crusader. This Crusader is able to deal with some stress. But I can't speak. We'll get started on this guy.
Momentary abatement.
Oh! Right, that's what he can do. He can raise, he can reanimate.
How quickly the tide turns.
Fox really needs a big heal.
Mortality.
Man, those
clarified in a
dudes do some
single
serious
strike.
damage. They don't fuck around.
Soothed. Sedated.
Dude, stop that
Terrible
shit!
assault
Wow!
cannot be left unanswered.
Thankfully, they don't have like crazy
Success
defense or
so
anything, but
clearly
geez,
in
they hit
view.
like trucks.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, well, it's time to eat like a pig. Everybody's gonna get 2 things of food.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided again, this time by Hikari. Hikari, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let me get Hikari a shout out. Y'all please check Hikari out. She is an absolutely wonderful streamer. Currently going through all the Ease games. A really big project that that she's been working on for quite a while. Hikari, how'd your stream go? And welcome in, everyone. You might have, Phil. I don't remember if you did or not, to be honest. Okay, it looks like this is a dead end. So, we're gonna backtrack because I'm not here for treasure. I'm here to kill the Necromancer Lord. Oh, there's gonna be a battle in this hallway. Hopefully not anything too crazy. Okay, well, we surprised them. That's good. That's not good. You're telling me we missed every fucking thing there?
Annihilated.
Alright, that's one dead spider. No, Poncho, this dude owes me fucking money. Back in Necromancer College, I loaned this guy like $100, or a little bit more, so he could buy like some of his books for like a fucking course that he had to take. I loaned him some money. He didn't pay. I'm half Italian. I'm coming to collect my fucking money. Just like the fucking mob. You owe me money, it's the Necromancer Mafia coming after you. Hikari, which East game are you on right now? Inflation is a fucking bitch. God, I hate this economy. Hey, Kron. Stop attacking my healer. The other ones are actually pretty good. Tall Grant needs a big healing.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
You know what? That's fine. Oh shit! I need to heal that dude. All you can do is picture me as Stewie beating the shit out of Brian in Family Guy because he wouldn't pay on a bet. Well, look, I get serious about fucking money. Back in high school, I actually had a loan sharking thing going on. I'd loan people money, but I actually charged people interest, and like really terrible interest, and like people actually paid, which blew me the fuck away because if you knew me in real life, I'm not exactly a really intimidating looking person. I'm kind of a goofball.
Even the cold.
Y'all know I'm kind of a goofball. I mean, I kind of look like my my avatar. I'm not as cute, though. I'll admit that. The avatar is cuter than me. Yes. Alright. I'm going to assume this prick is down here now. He's either here or here. And I'm going to assume he's here. Down at the bottom. Because he's going to want to make me walk all the way over there. Oh, this is where our stress is going to get out of control because these Kool-Aid throwing motherfuckers. Who the hell gets stressed over someone throwing Kool-Aid in your fucking face? I mean, yeah, if it's from like Jim Jones, I could see you getting stressed out. I'd rather like single target and get rid of these guys.
Destroyed. Eradicated. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
He needs to de-stress, but I need to do something about this big dude. Cause that dude is, this guy can do some damage right here. If he doesn't have a wet nap, well, yeah, I mean, I'd get stressed over that. I had Taco Bell for lunch, and I got I thought I was being good. I was eating like my chalupa. I thought I had it completely wrapped, and then I noticed that some of it was coming out of the bottom of the wrapper, and then I had like chalupa, like meat grease all over my hands. So I go to see if I had a napkin, and of course they didn't give me a fucking napkin. And then I got all stressed out because I had like chalupa goop all over my hands. So yeah, I could see like sticky Kool-Aid stuff like freaking someone out. Absolutely. Oh, that was pathetic, Coco G.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
What's annoying about Taco Bell? That they don't give you fucking napkins? Or that they ask you to give to children's education? I swear, every time I go through there, they're like bringing up my total and telling, would you like to give to the children's education? No, I don't want to give to your corporate write-off. I need to de-stress Thunder Drummer a little bit, so I'm gonna kind of drag this out and start working on this guy though. When you order anything with diced tomatoes and they give you the green ones, oh, I don't eat tomatoes. Tomatoes are the devil's fruit. I don't eat tomatoes. If they put tomatoes on my shit, I'm doing a Gordon Ramsay. And oh look, I can de-stress that. I didn't know. Okay, you can de-stress. Yeah, dogs are good at de-stressing. I'll send shit back if they put tomatoes on it. Which sucks, because I really like the Taco Supremes, because I like the sour cream, but they want to put tomatoes on that shit. Alright, this needs to end.
Decimated.
Hey, Obscure Folklore, what's going on, dude? How are you? How excited are you about the Ada stuff coming next week? I ask what the charity is, and they never know. No, they don't. They don't, because they're just told they have to ask that. Like, I don't fault the people working the registers for that stuff. That's their corporate overlords. But I'm not giving a multi-billion-dollar corporation a little extra money so they can have a corporate write-off. Or whenever they just ask if you want to like round up. Why do they never ask if you want to round down? These Kool-Aid pricks.
The ground quakes.
Need a big heal on Thunder Drummer.
A momentary abatement.
Feeling sick from MIR inject. Oh no. Hopefully you're just like resting this weekend. Dude, I was not either. Like I thought I was done with my Resident Evil marathon when I finished 4 Remake last week, and I was excited because like, yeah, now I can like stream other spooky games, and then Capcom's like, nope, Ada DLC in a week, bitch, which is what I'm gonna do. I am gonna stream the Ada DLC on the day of. I never stream new stuff on day of release, so I thought I'd do this as like a one-time thing. We need to fix that before I do anything. And kill him. Or not.
A devastating blow. palpable fear.
That FF7 Rebirth trailer looks great, and I have not even played the first Midgar stuff. I was waiting for more content to come out before getting into that. But I think with what's coming out, even though it's not like the full FF7 remake, it's enough to get me started on the whole thing now. Just don't stress him. Okay, fine. He didn't get stressed. Oh, what is that?
Wary. Triumphant.
Oh,
pride
wow.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, that needs to come with us. Get rid of this gem. That is much more important. Debating if I should do an RE4 remake playthrough before the DLC or not. I mean, I thought RE4 remake was fucking amazing, so I would, I'd say yeah. I was actually planning on doing a replay of it, thinking that the DLC was going to come out like 6 months from now, but there's no point. I just went through it. What? Why won't Vincent be playable? What is this tomfuckery? Whoa, I didn't hear this. Why is Vincent not going to be playable? He's my favorite FF7 character. So wait, Red 13 is not a fully playable character? Is he going to be fully playable in this new one, or is he still going to be like treated as a guest character? Okay, all right. That's okay. Okay, that still sucks, but that's okay. All right, let's see. Well, we know where the Necromancer Lord is. Of course, he's in the fucking room. He's down here. Of course he is. I don't need to rest yet, though. Do they have like an estimated date on when the third part will come out? Because I remember when they released the first part, they said the other part should be quicker to do since they've basically built like the game engine and everything. All right, you're gonna have a battle here, and then we're gonna have a battle right after this. So 2 battles. Oh, this isn't bad. This is 2 dudes. Oh, it's 1 dude now. I can't hit him with him, so put that on him since his stress is up a little bit. They said they were going to make small parts to make the remake come out quicker at first, but 4 years later we're getting Rebirth, and they said it will have 100 hours of content, which doesn't sound small. Yeah, I hope it doesn't take another 4 years. Dude, if it takes another 4 years for that part to come out, I'll be close to 50 by the time that comes out. I don't want that to be the case. I can't hit this guy, so just de-stress Thunder.
Ringing ears.
Alright.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Still can't hit this dude. Now we can murder him. But it's like FF13 Crystal FF13 Crystal F or Overwatch 2 where they didn't do anything and suddenly have to change plans. It could be. I mean, I don't know. I have not played any of the remake yet, but I have watched a lot of videos. I've been very impressed with the voice acting, the characterizations. I like that they've done a lot more with some of the bit characters like Jessie from Avalanche. God, she's a babe. Kara, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the hydrate and stretches. I will do that. Hydration and stretchy. Thank you, Kara. I'm going to give you a shout out real quickly. Let me get this battle going. Y'all check out my friend Kara, the Mystic Cosplay. She is a wonderful streamer, really kind and funny person, very funny. And she cosplays and sometimes dresses up in her cosplays for streams. Oh wow, they all resisted. Oh shit! Okay, we've got that dude. That dude's back. Okay.
Lapse in concentration.
So I actually need to focus on him and not that baby skelly boy right here. Well, I don't know. That guy's almost dead. Maybe we should just get rid of him. Yeah. Oh!
A singular strike.
Okay, I'd like my Vestal to go, please. Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well, Moody. I would rather get another heal off with my Vestal. Before ending this battle.
This expedition at least promises success.
How much food do I have? Starting to run a little low on food. I'll give Coco G1 and I'll give Tall Grant another. And how many? Okay, we have one big room before the Necromancer Lord's room. Definitely going to be resting there. Oh, God, I was hoping we wouldn't have combat here. Let's try to remove this guy.
Masterfully executed. Unnerved, unbalanced. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, God damn it.
Well struck.
needs to de-stress himself. You're getting stressed out, Thunder Drummer. I'm worried about you. Not really, but yeah, let's keep the heals going.
A powerful blow.
Obscure, who has been your favorite character in the remake so far?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hey, Horror Acolyte, what's up? What's up? How are you? How was your stream earlier, Horror? Give my friend Horror Acolyte a shout out. A lot of you guys know Horror. He does a lot of indie game stuff. Really cool guy. Knows video games really fucking well. Had some really good conversations with him about retro games and shit. Y'all check him out. You know, I have to say, Obscure, when I played original FF7, I really didn't care for Cloud in that game. But from what I've seen of the remake, like, I like Cloud a lot in the remake. He has personality. It just seems like a neat character. He seems fun. Plus, he's super cute whenever he's in that outfit at the Dons. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap this battle up.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, and there's a battle before the Necromancer Lord. That's really obnoxious. All right, we're gonna rest here because I really don't need it for like health reasons, but I am a little worried about like Thunder Drummer's stress, especially since there's another battle before the Necromancer. So we're gonna rest here, I think. Dude, I just don't remember him having much personality. I remember liking Barrett and Vincent, and yes, I thought Vincent had personality in that game. I know I can be criticized for that. And Tifa and Aerith, I remember liking them a lot more, and just thinking Cloud was like
almost a jibble sandwich.
But I really like Cloud from what I've seen of the remake. I've not read it, Phil. I saw the message earlier, but I kind of missed that. There was a lot going on in chat. If you DM it to me, I'll look at it later. But hey, Jen, what's up? Give Jen a shout out. How are you doing, Jen? Oh, how's Mortal Kombat 1 going? All right. Okay, let's rest here.
A spark without kindling.
I really don't need to use much food, so I'll just use 4. Okay, first and foremost, who has the ability to not get attacked at night? Thunder Drummer does. And that was actually perfect, because that essentially removed almost all of his stress. You know, I was watching my friend Mr. Popinski stream it earlier, Jen. I originally wasn't sold by the game. I didn't like the story concept. I didn't like some of the character designs, and I thought the name was kind of dumb. But after watching it like in action, I really think I'm gonna check it out. For me, like the best Mortal Kombat game I've ever played was 9. 9 was perfect. 10 had a really good combat system. I just did not care about most of the new characters they introduced in that game, like the combat kids and the bee lady. Oh, this is an awful battle to throw at me right before a boss. I need to kill that guy in the back. Oh, thank goodness he didn't resurrect that other guy. 30!
Reeling, about to break.
Oh, he just does that at the end of a turn. Okay, that's fair.
Exposed to a killing blow.
This is bullshit. Can he reach that guy? He cannot. I don't think it's on Switch, no. Thank God. I mean, the battle's not over, but the oh my God, thank God that missed. Yeah, get rid of him.
Impressive.
I should have targeted the guy in the back. I know it's on Steam, PlayStation, it might be on Xbox. Pretty sure it's not on Switch though. It's really good, but it's also really hard. And as you can kind of tell, Jen, the game can take a sudden turn for the worst really, really quickly. Luckily, I was able to recover from this. And I'm intentionally not targeting this guy because I want to be able to get some heals off before this battle ends. Want at least one more big heal from my Vestal on the party. I don't know. That might kill him. You know what? Just do this. Just trade places with the Houndmaster. Oh, you know what? I also need to de-stress the Crusader a little bit. So I probably do need to let's end this. Well, oh yeah, definitely need to do that now. Okay. No! I was kind of thinking that might happen. stunned. How was he able to dodge? He was fucking stunned. Jesus Christ. Can my healer go, please? Thank you. It is on Switch. I did not. That surprises me. This game is kind of old. It's actually on Vita as well. If you have a Vita lying around, I need to de-stress him.
The
But
light, the promise of safety.
we're gonna end this now. That is real. That was very aggravating, especially since I just rested and basically had my characters all at like 0 stress. All right. Time to eat like piggies. Eat all the food, bitch. All right. Let's do this. This motherfucker owes me money.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare.
The Necromancer Lord.
The blood quickens.
I loaned this motherfucker a bunch of money back in Necromancer college days so that he could get his books for a class, and he never fucking paid me back. So I'm here to collect. Okay, there we go. Go Coco G. I could potentially stun him. Oh, no, I can't. He has very high stun resist. Never mind. What about this guy? Could I stun him? Because I really don't need a heal. Let's see if we can stun this guy. Yes!
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
No turn for you.
And purpose is made clear.
Okay, I don't think Thunder Drummer can reach. No, Thunder can't reach the Necromancer. Do that again. Nope. Okay, now shit's gonna get real. Bone shield wall. He has 2 bone shield walls. Okay, would like my healer to go, please. Oh, Fox, you could have killed him. not too bad. Ooh, actually, that was pretty bad. Get rid of him. You leave my Houndmaster alone. I think I need a big heal on Vox. As expected. Okay, group heal. He's got 7 more hit points.
A brilliant confluence of
3 more hit
skill
points.
and purpose.
Oh no! Doesn't matter, I win.
To actuate
Fuck you.
these walking bones.
That's what happens when you don't pay your debts. I will take this. I'll take that. Meticulous. Oh! Yes, I will definitely take that. Get rid of that dog bone. Yeah, we can get rid of this bandage. There we go. Very. Oof. That actually was not as bad as I thought it would be. I was actually more stressed out with the battle right before the Necromancer Lord versus the actual the actual boss. Blah, I can't speak. I promise, I can speak. Okay, cool. Oh no, Thunder Drummer got a disease. Vampiric spirits. Oh no, Thunder Drummer's gonna become a vampire. I mean, probably not, but... Oh, thank you for the GG's, Poncho.
Competition fosters skill and confidence.
Arbalest gains 1 level. Musketeers gain 1 level. I've only had 1 of those, but that's still pretty nice. Alright, Thunder, you are both stressed out. Wait, where are you? Oh, there's Thunder Drummer. You're both stressed out and you have a disease. I think we're going to treat your disease. Thunder Drummer keeps getting the diseases. Wait, that's quirks. Oh, that's cheap to treat. Okay. Alright, let's de-stress these other characters. Coco G likes booze. Tall Grant. Tall Grant does not like vices. That's so boring. Tall Grant only wants to pray. And I don't know. Vox has 2 stress. Do I really want to spend money on that? I don't know. No, I don't. Not right now, anyway. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade any buildings. We can upgrade the Abbey. Let me see if I can do that with the Tavern. I can also do that with the tavern. You know what? Let's increase the number of slots of the brothel. Because I like my hookers. What, y'all thought this was a wholesome stream? Okay, I think that's all I can upgrade, so... Gervination and, what's his name? PKmon, their skills and equipments are fully maxed out. I just need to get them to level 6, which is my next thing. So do I want to, like, get rid of some quirks? I actually don't care about wield phobia. I only care about things that might affect the characters in the darkest dungeon. So let's see, Juno. That's stupid expensive. No, Juno can keep their quirks. Who has a disease? Low-level characters. What can I do with low-level characters? I have Leper, 2 Jesters in this bracket. Big Jester here is... Okay, PK Coltrane's my Big Jester. So I'm going to treat their disease. What do they have? Oh, wow. PK Coltrane has a lot of diseases. I don't really need to spend money on anything else right now. I mean, I guess I could start like curing quirks. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and get rid of some quirks. Let's see what Black Hand of Nod has. Now let's get rid of this light sensitivity. Vox, what kind of quirks do you have that are problematic? Experiences religious visions and delusions. -1 to speed? Is that really worth 4,500 gold? Oh, you know what I could do? I could upgrade for like my lower level characters. I could upgrade like some of their stuff. Why don't we do that? I can't do that with PK Coltrane. That's annoying. Alright. Happy with that. Purring needs some stuff upgraded. Master Owadi could... Oh, Cult Mother, definitely. Rashamo... Yeah, Rishamo's okay. Alright, PK Coltrane. Starfluff's okay. June's okay. Purring is not okay. Let's upgrade this stuff for Purring. Master Owadi's okay. Oh my god, Cult Mother. Okay, I think that's pretty good for right now. Just upgrade them a little bit. Right, let's see what kind of missions we have. Alright, we killed the Necromancer Lord. I'm stoked over that. I'm very, very happy. Oh, you know what? I actually want to look at real quick. Let's look at some of the stuff we got. Yeah, what is this? I don't have that class. That sucks. What is this? Ooh, it's for the Vestal. Oh my god, that's really good for the Vestal. Yeah, that's going on Tall Grant. Oh wait, Tall Grant already has that. Okay, well I guess it's going on Black Hand of Nod then. Oh yeah, that needs to go on Black Hand. Hey, Sir Well Gaming, long time no see. How are you doing? What is up? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Y'all check out my friend Sir Well Gaming. They're a really cool streamer friend who is slowly but surely playing through every GameCube game. What is up? How are you doing? Okay, I was gonna give Black Hand. Oh my god, buttons. I don't like buttons. Yeah, Black Hand's gonna take that, because that's really good. What is this thing right here? Necromancer's Collar Trophy. Plus 20 damage versus Unholy. Plus 8% CRT versus Unholy. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's for the Jester. That's for. I need to save that for PK Coltrane, who I can't give it to right now. I don't know who that would be good on. I don't think that would help us too much in the Darkest Dungeon, because I don't think you fight a lot of undead in the Darkest Dungeon. You know what? We'll hold on to that. That definitely needs to go on PK Coltrane, though. Life has been busy. You stream and just... Yeah, I understand as well, sir. Well, work resumed for me several weeks ago, and I've just been super busy with a lot of things. I'm still making time for streaming because I enjoy this a lot. I enjoy it more than my job. That's not saying much. But... No, I'm not going for the final boss tonight, Horror. What I want to do is I want to wrap up prep for the final dungeon so that next Friday I can spend the entire stream going through the Darkest Dungeon. There's 4 levels of the Darkest Dungeon. I was reading about them today. They are absolutely horrifying. They take a lot of basic rules of the game and just throw those basic rules out the window. So it's definitely something I kind of want to research and look into a little bit more. So if I can get my characters fully prepped tonight, I'm going to be very, very happy with that. And Laughable, let me give Laughable a shout out. Y'all check out my friend Laughable. Laughable is doing a 24-hour stream right now. A lot of you guys know Laughable, so if you could drop Laughable a follow, go into their channel, they'd appreciate it a lot. Good night, Poncho. Thanks for sticking around, my friend. I hope you rest well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow somewhere. All right. I really need to get Jervination and PKmon to level 6 tonight. PKmon's going to take at least 2 missions. PK could take between 2 to 3. Jerv between 1 and 2. Let's see what kind of missions we have. Kind of want to do a short mission. Yeah, let's do this short veteran mission. I should have enough characters in the 3 and 4 level bracket to do this. All right, so Master Awadi's going to be our healer. I'm going to take the lovely June. Oh wait, or will? Ooh, I don't know about this. All right, Purring. We're going to need to take Purring Tiger Gaming. We're going to take Knight of Pigs, but Knight of Pigs is actually going to go in the back, and we're going to put Master Awadi there, and we'll put June there. Since this is a short mission, oh wow, look, everybody in this party has a disease. Y'all nasty. Let's do this. Party is not fully outfitted with trinkets. Well, yeah, if that's an issue, let's address it. June's got trinkets. Purring has no trinkets, so let's see, do we have anything specifically for the abomination? But yeah, horror. I'm hoping we can finish Darkest Dungeon off next week. The last dungeon sounds really difficult, so I don't know if it's going to happen, but hopefully, if I'm not able to finish it next week, hopefully we can at least make some progress. Do we have anything for the abomination? Okay, here's something. 10% virtue chance. Okay, we'll give that to him. I like that just because lowers the chance of a surprise party. I'm going to give him that if we don't have anything else for the abomination. No. Okay, I'm going to give him that. Okay, Master Awadi. Well, Master Awadi died. I was able to bring Master Awadi back because the game was nice to me. But that meant Master Awadi lost all of his trinkets that they had previously. I don't think I have anything just for a Vestal, but let's look through this. I'm stoked though that we beat that Necromancer Lord. I'd been stressing over that fight for a few weeks, and it turned out to be a lot easier than I thought it would be. We don't have anything for a Vestil, so. We have something that can boost HP. Yeah, there's a small HP booster. Let's give Master Awadi this stun resist. It's really annoying when your healer gets stunned. Who else was I taking here? We were taking June, Purring, and Awadi. Who was the other one? Oh, Knight of Pigs. Oh, Knight needs one relic. Jackdaw, hello. Well, Fabled died at the beginning of the stream, Jack. We killed the Necromancer Lord, which was a pretty major boss, and it was actually not too bad of a fight. The fight I actually had before that was actually more stressful than the boss fight itself. So we killed the Necromancer Lord. That motherfucker owed me money, so, never, ever owe money to a half Italian Necromancer. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. I will get something if you don't pay me my money. But we're making progress, and I think next week could be the last Darkest Dungeon stream, Jack. And hey, Enzim, hello. How are you? How's your Friday night going? I will stretch and I will hydrate. Thank you, Sunny Delight. And good night, Ari. Thanks for coming in, and I hope you feel better tomorrow. I hope you get to stream this weekend. Sorry Domino's made you sick. Okay, I have hydrated and stretched. Let's find something for Knight of Pigs. Jack, how are you doing? How's school going? Hopefully not too stressful yet. Do I have anything for this class, the Arbalist? This is the only Arbalist I have. Oh, I do, okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad we got through it. I'm glad we got through it. Jack, I can't remember if you were in the stream last night or not. I've been up since 6:30 this morning. It's midnight right now, so my brain is kind of whacked. But were you in the stream last night? Did we talk about the Ada DLC or no? I've been talking about the Ada DLC with so many people. I don't remember if you were one of them or not. Sorry, I'm elderly and I have a bad memory, especially when I'm not sleeping a lot. This is a short Warren mission, so you need 12 food, 2 shovels. That's 3 shovels. I always like to have at least 3 anti-venoms and bring 4 bandages. And how many torches do we need for this? Between 8 and 10. Size of the literature review for my thesis, I got slammed with screening. Am I reading that number correctly? Did you really type out 4,150 articles? You have to screen over 4,000 abstracts for a review? That's fucking insane. like one of my duties that I have is I'm a book review editor for a journal. So you know we deal with reviews and stuff all the time. Well, no, wait, is that the literature review? Okay, that is the literature review. I misread that, but that's still an insane amount of abstracts to review. Wow. I mean, even though like each abstract I would imagine is probably what, a page or 2? That's wow. Welcome to graduate school, where we hate you. Okay, yeah, this is not really a good party to have. I really don't like having the abomination in the front, but it's a short mission. We should be able to do this. Yeah, Ari, Jack is in grad school. I think Jack is. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're working on your second master's.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh wow. Okay, we just searched everything. Entire map has been revealed to us. Complete 100% of room battles. We have a definite battle there. These rooms are unknown. Room battle with treasure. Room battle with curio. So I know we have 3 battles this way. So let's start going to the east. Oh, it's your first masters. Okay, okay. Oh God.
Wealth beyond
I
measure,
don't envy you, my
awarded
friend.
to the brave and the
I don't envy
foolhardy
you.
alike.
I mean, it's gonna really, you know, when you get through the program, it's of course gonna be really beneficial to your future and everything. But having gone through graduate school, I never had any kind of task like that, and I did have to conduct a literature review for my dissertation. I don't remember how many things I had to look through for that, but I mean that was a multi-year project. All right, let's just start the murder.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
This thing can actually do some nasty damage, so let's see if we can stun this.
A dizzying blow to
Oh
body
no,
and
it did a
brain.
crit of 3 to me. I feel sorry for those pig things in the back that are like standing on its arms with the skull. Like that, what a horrible existence that must be to be that thing. Probably should have removed the drummer, but we'll do that now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Same thing my dad said. He's a professor. That'll be tough once I'm
Seize
done.
this momentum. Push
Yeah,
on to the
yeah. I mean, that's
task's
the
end.
thing, and your dad is absolutely right. Like, it's grad school is unpleasant. It is unpleasant, even if you have a good time at it, even if you're studying what you enjoy. I've always described graduate school as like a roller coaster of ups and downs, with a lot more downs than ups. But it's temporary, and once you get through it, it's going to open a lot of doors, a lot of doors to you. If you don't mind me asking, what is he a professor of? Oh wow, wow.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I'm glad you got the stuff in today, Laughable.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Well, I guess I have to transform. This character's gonna be stressed as fuck, but whatever. It's a short mission.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Probably should try to remove something from the board. This is iffy if I can kill this guy. This guy definitely will go away. He's hit kind of hard. Yeah,
Rush this
I would have killed that other guy.
Give
probably.
them no quarter.
Whatever. Go ahead and heal yourself, Master
A
Wadi.
momentary abatement. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, once we finish up Darkest Dungeon, I know I've mentioned this a couple times, we're going to be moving on to Tales of Xillia. It'll be my first Tales game. If you don't know that game, it's a PS3 JRPG. It was received a lot of critical acclaim when it came out, and it's still a very beloved game, from my understanding. And then after we do that, we're going to go on to the Phantasy Star 2 remake,
predate even the earliest settlers.
which I want to make sure that I start that whenever
Waiting
Kron
to be spent.
is around. I know Kron's about to go on a almost month-long vacation, so I don't want to start that while he's on vacation, because I know he's been looking forward me streaming the Phantasy Star 2 remake.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
So I know we have a battle in here. Oh goodness, Purring Tiger is about to freak out. Eat some food, bitch.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
You also, by the way, Jack, when we raided Dookie last night, and Dookie was engaging with everyone, asking about, you know, favorite games and everything, and you mentioned Persona 3 again. You are really making me want to play one of the later Personas before I play Persona 1. Like you're slowly winning that battle of getting me to try Persona 3 or 4 before I return to Persona 1. So just keep at it. Just keep at it. Yeah, I haven't played Persona 2 Night, but I own the PS1 copy of Persona 1. I bought it back in the day when it came out, and I've tried to go through that game 3 or 4 times, and it always defeats me. It's a really hard game, and I think it's hard because the gameplay is just really wonky. Well, look, I'll admit, I can easily be influenced on things. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, shit. I saw a few weeks ago. I saw someone posted on Twitter that what was the exact quote? Someone posted, quote, "You're not a real VTuber until you have lewd art of your VTube model." So that resulted in me commissioning lewd art of my VTube model, which I received yesterday. When I received it, I was like, did I really pay money for this? Did I really pay money for lewd art of my cartoon character? I guess I did. Oh well. Worse things could be done. No, this is my healer. I need to throw a heal on June. I remember a good bit of it, Jack. Like, I remember there's one character that they made African American in the North American version, and I think they gave him like really unfortunate slang that has probably aged really poorly. Like, I'm kind of actually dreading that because I don't know if I'll actually be able to like read his dialogue aloud because there's just certain things I won't do, and if something can be construed as like racist, I'm definitely not going to do that. Just because that's definitely not me. But I want to say I remember that character being like really unfortunately localized. No, I paid $35 for it. I'm not posting it to the Discord. If anyone's curious about it, though, you can send me a DM. I'm not ashamed to like show it off. I don't want to post it in the Discord because I don't want somebody who's not expecting that to come across it and then get like the wrong impression about the Discord server. So. June is getting close to death. Oh, that's why I don't use that, because it sucks. In that, please. Oh no, that's an actual line. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe no. If I play that game, I have to play the PS1 version. I'm not gonna play the better PSP version because the PSP version has never defeated me because I've never played it. I'll play that version. I'm just not gonna read some things aloud. I'll let the viewers read it for themselves. All right, what's happening? Ooh, ooh,
Adversity can foster
that's
hope
good.
and resilience. A powerful blow.
I have seen the clip of the soldiers with the guns who yell, "Wait! Don't shoot! That's not. He's not the character name." There's no way that was not intentional on the voice actor. Well, not the voice actor, but the script writer for the English localization. I mean, I guess the voice actor could have refused to say it, but voice actors don't get paid a lot of money, so he probably didn't have much of a choice. Can this damage? No. Okay, this character cannot really do anything at this point. Yeah, there's also, I think, like an Ice Queen like side plot that was omitted from the North American PS1 version that was put back in the PSP version. A lot of people have told me it's a really good side quest, but for reasons they removed it. Multiple save points in the PSP. Yeah, that would probably be helpful. I remember like going a long time in that game with like out save point. Okay, we're done here. We're done with this mission. Those characters are really stressed out. I don't want to push it.
Their confidence is shaken.
All right, level ups for anyone? I don't think anyone got a level up.
My obsession caused
Coco
this
G
great
has developed a
fondness,
reliance on
and it is
spirits.
shameful
New
that I
quirk,
must rely
Tippler.
upon you to set it right.
Wait, I pay to have Coco G like dequirked, and he develops a new quirk on his own? Coco G's lucky I like him, or I'd say something really mean. Alright, Thunder Drummer needs to be de-stressed. What does Thunder like? Thunder likes all these things, so I'm going with the cheapest one. Thunder, you get boobs. Knight of Pigs, let's see what you like to de-stress with. You like your vices as well. You get booze as well. Master Awadi? Nope. What about purring? Yeah, that's all I'm gonna de-stress. Well, I don't really have too much money, too much to spend money on otherwise. But I don't want to go crazy here. I do need to dequirk some characters, but let's get rid of Starfluff. Starfluff has a disease. Let's get rid of her disease. Made it seem like I was going to get rid of her, but no, let's just... Oh my god, she has like 3 diseases. Oh, she's got rabies, what is that? Tetanus? And the runs. I pity anyone that has the runs. We're treating that. Okay, PK Coltrane here needs this really awesome gesture trinket. Oh no, it's Sephiroth. It's Sephiroth. I bet you used the thigh ass spell to revive. I did. It was a spell. It promised many thighs, many asses. Master Awadi immediately popped out of the grave. What's up, Monkey? How are you? How's your night going? I'm about to take you out on a mission, Monkey. You know what? You've not been PKmon 24 for a long time. Let's name you proper. I don't know if I can get all of that in there. That is a long username. You know what? I'm gonna leave out the underscores. Hey Arthur, what's going on? What you doing, buddy? You sweet boy. My corgis came up to see me. Right, so Jerv and Monkey should be maxed out now on skills and equipment. What I need to do is I need to get them to level 6. So let's see. Do we have a decent short mission? Yes, we do. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay, so let's see. Monkey and Jerv. Monkey needs to be second row. Monkey needs to be first row. Jerv needs to be second row. So I need a third and a fourth row character. And I'm gonna take take 2 level 6s so that these characters have a bit of a extra edge. So I'm gonna take Tall Grant. Tall Grant's a pretty amazing healer. Let's take Juno. All right, Monkey. This is like your first mission in like literally months. This is a short well champion mission. I'll bring a little extra food. X5W4, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Oh, that's way too many shuffles. Anti-venom. Bring 4. Bandages will bring 4. Probably a little overkill, but I always feel that I never bring enough of those. And then let's bring 10 torches just in case. One of the best players at soccer? Am I reading that right? All right. Hopefully we get at least a level up for Germination here. I don't think Monkey will get a level up.
Twisted as my own ambitions.
All right, we have to do 90% of the rooms.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, so we're gonna have... Well, I have to go both ways. But I kind of think I should go south first, actually. There doesn't seem to be as many battles. But I don't know if it'll really matter. Let's go south.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Monkey, you got a disease. already. You're just digging around in something, and now you've got the worries. But I don't think that's probably a disease. That sounds more like a psychological issue. But
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
the game is
corruption.
calling it a disease. At least you didn't get the runs. I had to spend money on Starfluff because she apparently had like severe runs. All right, first battle. Oh no. Okay, God, I have not used a shield breaker in forever. I don't even remember what they do. That has a blight attack. Let's try to remove these skeletons before we focus on the big guy. Light him up. Let's see if we can stun him. Excellent. Not ready to transform yet. Really? That didn't kill it? Well, at least we stunned it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Look at Monkey one-shotting those skeletons.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
Oh
born.
God. Well, you just got hit with a fucking tree monkey. Should I transform? Yeah, let's go ahead and transform. This guy hits like a truck.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Did 27 points of damage to you. Oh, he's gonna fuck with my battle order. Gotta move the monkey up. Hey, Critis and Cool, hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your Friday's going really well. Y'all check out Critis and Cool. They are cool.
Monster
Oh,
size
Jerv
has no
just fucking
intrinsic
destroyed that dude.
merit, unless inordinate
Very nice,
exaggeration
Jerv.
be
Very
considered
nice.
a virtue. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading
Oh,
corruption.
look at that. I didn't notice that
Malformed
Juno's health
with
was low.
misintent.
Yeah, do not want to lose Juno. Don't want to lose any of these characters, actually. Start on this guy.
Well struck.
that guy will die from
The
the
way
blight.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow.
Rajan, hello. How's the wholesome stream going? This has not been a wholesome stream, my friend. You missed it earlier. Earlier I was talking about how on Twitter a few weeks ago, I saw someone make a post about how you're not a real VTuber until you have like lewd art of your character. So I commissioned lewd art of my character, which I'm not posting in my Discord, but I am sending it to anyone that DMs me. I'm really not that lewd in real life, like honest. Let's go ahead and transform. But how are you doing, Rajan? Y'all please check out my friend Rajan. A lot of you guys know Rajan. Rajan is a PSO2 NGS streamer. Really incredibly friendly guy. If you play NGS, he's more than happy to do stuff with you and help out, and just an absolute joy to know. I really love Rajan. He's a great guy. Let's try to remove you. Nope. Well, I don't know. Well, no. I do know that guy's. Well, now he's been removed.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
I commissioned lewd art of Sarzac and one of my PSO characters. Not all of my PSO characters are lewd. I have that one cast on the Dreamcast version. She's not lewd. I commissioned lewd art of my VTube character purring because some rando on Twitter said something about how you're not a true VTuber until you have lewd art of your VTube model, and yeah. I'm not posting, as I just said, I'm not posting it to my Discord. If you DM me, I will send it to anyone. I have no shame. They're all named Sinri though, Rajan. But, Purring, how are you doing? You were kicking ass earlier in the game. But how have you been, Purring? And, what have you been, up to lately? How's BG3 going? Just send me a DM on Discord, Monkey. I don't have Discord up right now, but I'll do it after the stream. In the Mushroom Man. Back to the Mushroom Kingdom with you. Y'all please check out Purring Tiger Gaming. They're also a really good friend of the stream. Really awesome streamer. Does a lot of BG, Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy 14. Alright, let's remove the toad over here. Princess is in another castle.
As the fiend falls,
This is Darkest Dungeon, Toad. You're dead.
Blossoms. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
How has BG3 been at like replicating like the D&D experience in video game format? Because I remember when the first game came out, and it was really good at the time. You know, it felt like you were playing like an actual D&D campaign. Just, you know, it was on a computer. Okay, no battles here. We have to do 90% of the rooms, so now we have a lot of backtracking to do. 1, 2. So I just have to go into these 2 rooms, and then we're done with this mission. And hopefully Jerv will get a level up. Monkey won't. Decent enough job. It's like doing a light one-shot for beginning players. Okay. I've been really intrigued on it, but it's not a game I'm gonna rush out to play, because honestly, I'm kind of like burnt out on D&D right now with my own personal campaign, and I don't think playing a D&D game would help with my campaign burnout. but definitely something I wanna check out. And I also kind of want to revisit the original game too. Um, I like second edition. Thaco does not bother me. I actually like Thaco. It's not bad. It's just subtraction. It's just been memed to death. Thaco is not complicated. Oh no, a madman. This actually shouldn't be too bad if I can kill him quickly, which I should be able to. And my characters aren't super stressed, so this actually shouldn't be too bad, but I do need to murder him. I know I'm one of the few. I am a diehard second edition guy. There are not many of us, and those of us that are around are probably, you know, there's none of us under the age of 35, I'm sure. No, you have not. You were actually kicking ass in an earlier mission. Other than losing Fable at the beginning of the stream, this has gone really well for the most part. We killed a major boss, and I think this could be my second to last Darkest Dungeon stream. I think we might finish the game next week. That Blight could kill him or could not. I really need him gone, though.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nobody really needs it, but things can go really wrong very quickly on this level of mission. Kill that pup.
Such a burden of fire.
Hurry, are you going to be doing any streaming this weekend?
And limb.
Oh, that's practically the same battle we just had. Just instead of the Madman, we have the, what do you call her? Hag? Alright, let's see. It's Juno. Can I hit her? I can't hit her yet. Okay, I do want this battle to go quickly. Dude, Jerv, stop missing. They have too much blight resist.
A momentary abatement.
We are out of bandages, so I can't do anything for you now. Jerv has missed all 3 attacks so far.
Impressive. Annihilated. Destroyed.
Very nice, Juno. Very, very nice.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
Okay, where are we going? We're going this way. Almost out of torches. Oh, good. What is that thing in the back? I've never seen that before. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Look at that blight resist. There's no way I'm blighting that.
Decimated.
Jerv, stop. Oh my goodness gracious, stop missing everyone. Now PKmon is poisoned.
Powerful blow.
Okay, that wasn't too terrifying. I thought it was going to be like that undead banner carrier who does all sorts of tomfuckery. What? I'm about to get rid of Jerv. Jerv misses way too fucking much. let's try to remove this jelly.
Obliterated. Great
Okay,
is
there
the
we go.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, so let's put Juno back here. That could have been our last battle. There could be a battle in this room, or it could be the end of the mission. Let's see what it is. The end. Ooh, treasure. Should I be greedy? Room battle with treasure. There's 2 battles left. It's curio. Everyone's doing pretty good. I am gonna have to have both Monkey and Jerv de-stress, so I don't mind going a little bit. Well, that was garbage. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's not too bad. It really fucking hurts when you miss in this game. Like, if it was a Final Fantasy game, like, missing is not, like, a big deal. That thing's gonna die on its next turn.
A death by inches. Slowly.
There we go.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go check out and see what treasure's in this room. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad.
The blood quickens.
Ooh, Silver, hello. How are you, my friend? Give Silver Hedgehog a shouty. A lot of you guys know my friend Silver as someone that does a lot of PSO. But Silver plays a lot of stuff, and Silver is really cool, really friendly, and you should follow Silver. I'm doing really good, Silver. Today was a rough day. I've been up since like 6:30. It's almost 1 a.m. over here. But thank God for coffee. I didn't think I would be able to get through this stream, but coffee has really gotten me through. I'm excited about playing. Yes, I'm very excited about playing base. I've been doing my dailies in base every day this week, so I'm really, really stoked over that. Though I cannot remember what my personal shop password on base is, and I think I'm gonna have to like submit the thing to where like I reset it, which I've never done before. I don't like. Oh my goodness! Watch Monkey D. Sean die here because I got greedy. Yeah, I got my character at level 63. I was playing around in that like fantasy forest area with all the Warcraft looking monsters. Man, that's a tough area. Are you shitting me? Okay, thank God.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Stop attacking Monkey.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, thank God for Tall Grant. This is what I get for being greedy.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Oh no. Yes! Super Saiyan Monkey! Alright, the little guy in the back will die on his next turn. Okay, we won. We got through. No dead monkey. That was close, though. That was so close on like 2 or 3 occasions.
English horrors. Brought
Oh
low
my
and
goodness.
driven into the mud.
Oh, we came here for a trapped treasure chest. There's nothing in there. It's just fucking trapped. You know how mad I would have been if Monkey had died and then I would have gotten, like, nothing? Oh my goodness. We're done here.
Every cleared path.
Alright, let's hopefully Jerv got a level up.
Of our troubled estate.
Jerv got a level up, sweet. And Monkey, it looks like Monkey will get a level up on his next turn. Awesome. Monkey has developed the quirk of deviant taste.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
I wonder what that means.
Fools.
I wonder what
corpses.
Monkey's deviant taste.
All will find their way to us now that the road is
where did
clear.
Thunder Drummer go? Thunder Drummer has disappeared. Alright. Jerva Nation needs to be de-stressed. Monkey has a disease. I need that treated. Because I need to take him out for another battle to get him to level 6 tonight. Okay. Who else needs some treatment? Juno has a bit of stress. I would like to treat. Let's do some upgrading. I need to work on getting PK Coltrane up there because I really need that Jester. So let's throw some money at PK Coltrane. Might as well throw some money at June. I guess we could do... Well, Master Awadi's a little stressed out. I guess we'll take Cult Mother in place of Master Awadi. Let's see, Purring Tiger, what kind of upgrades can I give you? I can give you lots of upgrades. I probably should do equipment, though. Yeah. Alright, Knight. Have a good night. And, yeah. Thanks for sticking around so much. Hopefully I'll chat with you tomorrow. Okay, can I upgrade anything? Oh yeah, a bunch of new heroes are here. Oh, look at this. We had a level 3 show up. Veteran Hound. I don't need another Houndmaster. I think I have 20. Yeah, because I recruited Cuddlebear. Cuddlebear replaced Fable. That's fully upgraded. Booze or gambling? Both are not really my thing, but I guess we'll go with booze. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do an intermediate mission, I think. Because I don't want to take Monkey D. Sean out on another mission until I have him both diseased-free and de-stressed, which that's going to take 2 missions to do all of that. So hopefully I can get 3 more missions in. So why don't we do a mid-level one? I need to get PK Coltrane up. It would be nice to have June up a little bit more. That way, if Juno dies, I can replace June. I can replace Juno with June. Lots of June Jews. Juno, June. A lot of Junes. Cult Mother, Purring, June, PK. Is that an okay party to take? Cult Mother would be in the back. Purring would be in the front. Juno preferably 3rd row. I mean June 3rd row. Yeah, I think that sounds decent. Let's make sure that there's a mission that I want to do with them. I hate the Cove. Preferably not. Yeah, let's do this short veteran mission. I need to do some short missions so I can get back to Monkey.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
That's right, or it could also mean you didn't pay your fucking phone bill. But you never heard me say that before. Okay, so this is a short veteran ruins mission, so we're going to have undead and brigands. So I need 12 food. 2 shovels. Take 3 of those. Take 3 of those. And I'll take 8 of these. Do those dailies. Do those dailies. So we can play some base. I'm excited for base. I like base a lot. I like you guys have this figured out. I like PSO. It doesn't matter what PSO it is. I like PSO. Why can't you play base?
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can play base. You just can't play base with me. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but... Oh shit. Okay, we're doing 100% of room battles. Well, thankfully this is a really short, simple map by the looks of it. Jesus, stop trying to kill my gesture. Oh no, oh god. This isn't good. Okay, that guy in the middle is actually, well, actually everything is here is really dangerous, but we're gonna try to remove him first.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Formation is broken.
All right.
Maintain the offensive.
Got those two guys dead. This is still very dangerous because these guys hit like trucks. Mother doesn't have the group heal either.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Inspiration and improvement. A victory.
Oh, nice purring. Very nice.
Perhaps a turning point. This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, purring is in need of heals. Short mission, so I think I can probably get away with that. Oh, wow. Okay, is this a room battle? That is a room battle, so I have to go that way. Don't know about these rooms over here, but this is definitely a room battle. Boy, there's nothing worse than getting ambushed by a madman and, you know, just hitting you with stress. The madman already went. I should probably try to kill this Kool-Aid prick. We'll miss and we'll get hit with Kool-Aid. Yay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, God.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, points left. Let's remove this guy.
The horror. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Press this advantage.
There we
Give them
go.
no quarter.
Finally. Actually move you up. Again, the Jester is the most important character here. The others can die. Oh my god, seriously? Fucking seriously?
Decimated. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
There's ways to readjust that monkey, and I would strongly suggest you do it. You have to do it from like the main menu at the very start of the game client, though. All right, I don't know if there's enemies in this hallway. Probably so. There's a trap. Yay! Disarmed. Oh well, at least we're surprising them. That's good.
A singular strike. Another one falls.
Very nice purring.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh my god,
Greatest weapon that
Tuffy.
cuts on its own.
I hope you and Mrs. Tuffymon are planning to go to sleep like ASAP. I'm ending this. This mission is kind of getting wonky for a bit, and yeah, we're gonna end this mission.
More bones return to rest.
Oh, I didn't get the
Devils
treasure that was there.
remanded
No,
to their
that's
abyss.
okay. Level ups for anybody? No level ups. That's fine. But glad you guys got home safe, Tuffy.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Oh, she... It's like, the Thunder Drummer is still missing. Where in the world is Thunder Drummer? That could actually be like a cool like video game. Where in the world is Thunder Drummer? Alright. These characters. Purring is a bit stressed out. PK Coltrane, stressed out. June DVD, stressed out. Cult Mother, very stressed out. You have disappeared in the game, Thunder. Look, there's a question mark. You are like MIA. Let's go back to the thing. Let's see what happened to Thunder Drummer. Let's see if we can see what Thunder Drummer is up to. How do I pull up that menu? I think it's R1. Okay, it's gonna be this menu here. Where is Thunder Drummer is still missing. That's all we know is that you're missing. I wonder if they're putting like your picture on like the darkest dungeon like milk cartons. Have you seen this Thunder Drummer? Alright. Okay, so Monkey. Where's Monkey Deshawn? Monkey Deshawn also needs to de-stress. Oh no. Is he only gonna de-stress with gambling? No, he wants to meditate. Good. Alright, so let's look at our thing. Looks like we're going to do another mid-level mission, perhaps. Ooh, I don't know about that. We have Knight of Pigs, Master of Wadi, Rashamo. We could maybe do that. We could take Zulu, Silver, Master of Wadi, and Knight of Pigs. Damage input on that is going to be really low though, so I kind of need to make sure these characters have like best equipment and skill stuff. So Knight of Pigs. I'm not upgrading past that, that's too much money. I'm gonna have to sell stuff, it looks like. I'm gonna have to sell a lot of stuff. That's too much stuff to sell. That is really situational. I'm gonna sell this. I don't have that class, so I'm also going to sell that. I did kill the Necromancer Lord tonight, Tuffy. Fable died at the beginning, but that's the only death we've had so far. But we killed the Necromancer Lord. We got Jerv to level 6. Jerv and Monkey's skills and equipment are maxed out. I'm just trying to get Monkey to level 6. And then I'll have like 12 maxed out level 6 characters. I think next week could be the last Darkest Dungeon stream. Okay, who else was I upgrading? Zulu needs an upgrade. Okay, so I'm gonna go back now. I need to sell another thing. I can probably just sell garbage at this point. Lake Duck? Hang on to that. I have really good trinkets for my grave robbers, so we're going to sell this. Okay. But yeah, we took out the Necromancer Lord. Dude owed me money from Necromancer Graduate School. He's been removed. Oh no. Are these just mediums? That's a boss. I don't want to do a boss. I don't want to do the Shrieker. I could do a level 5. Short one. And that way I could get back to Monkey. If I do this level 5, I'm taking a bunch of level 6 characters with me. Where's Tall Grant? Oh, there's Tall Grant. Tall Grant has a little bit of stress. Black Hand of Nod does not, so I'll take Tall Grant. Because I don't want to have to treat both of them for stress. We'll take Tall Grant. Take Juno. Well, I don't know. Thunder Drummer's gone. I can't take Thunder Drummer. I think I'll take Tuffymon. We'll take Coco G, and then we'll take Tuffymon. So let's see. This is a short Warren's champion mission. So I need a bunch of food. Oh, that's too many shovels.
To prosecute our war against
Alright,
the
so we have to
swine,
explore
we must
90%
first
of the
scout
room, so
their
let's see what the
squalid
map looks
homes.
like. Kind of a wonky map. Let's see what we'll do. What is that? Ooh, it's worth a lot of money.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
There's a battle that way. I mean, we're gonna have to do a bunch of battles. I'm gonna try to keep my battles down to a minimum, though. These characters are completely maxed out, so... Y'all just got here. You haven't fought anything. How are you already hungry? What in the fuck is that?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
See if you can stun it.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Oh yay, Juno got a disease. Thank you for the lurk, Thunder. And thank you for all the gift subs today, dude. I appreciate that tremendously. Let me do a big shout out for you. I said I was going to do another one, and I didn't, so I'm going to do it now. Y'all please check out my friend Thunder Drummer if you have not. Really great guy, really great streamer. We're going to try to remove that little guy before focusing on the big guy. Well, I guess I'll have to have Juno focusing on that character. 54 damage on Tuffybon with one hit. Oh my god.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A singular strike.
I'm glad that hit Tuffymon. That could have been catastrophic on the other characters. It's got really high blight defense. Oh no, again? Oh, thank God, Tuffy dodged. Let's do a group heal. Oh, wait, we did a big heal on Juno, which is actually good because now Juno is back to max health.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
And we got some food, which I'm going to let Tuffy eat. For obvious reasons. Okay, let's see what's in here. Yay, nothing. So I need to go into 2 more rooms and we're done here. I bet we're gonna have 2 more battles. Tuffymon has become a lurker. How funny. Yay, no monsters. Oh, but we are gonna have a battle right after this. But it looks like that'll be our last battle of this mission. So, Tuffy eat. Oh, Tuffy can't eat any more food. Tuffy is full. Get started on that guy in the back.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
There's some nasty things here. Oh, nice. Nice grit heal. Thing has 4 hit points left. I can't hit the other ones though.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Like everyone. Oh no! It looks like my PlayStation controller died. Hang on, guys. I've got to swap the controller out. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, whose turn is it? Tuffymon?
A decisive
Yay,
pummeling.
grit.
Press this.
Yay, dead
Give
monster.
them no quarter. Precision and power.
Oh, I should have bandaged Juno. I did not.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, not too bad. Oh no, what are you ugging about, Silver? Alright, this should be the mission. There should not be a battle in here. Oh, wait, that's right. I have one more room, because I didn't go to this one, so I do have this room. Okay, so I forgot. But it looks like this way is clear. So, you will find out. I'm actually going to feed Juno, Kokoji, and Tuffymon. Trap. Do we have a battle, or is that the mission? That's the mission.
The twisting tunnels seem a little
Oh,
less
goodness gracious.
impossible.
Which one is it? And they can't level up because they're already leveled.
Let each help the other.
Level
and in so
restrictions
doing,
removed
help
for next
themselves.
quest. Oh, we'll have to see what quests we can do. Alright, Juno got a disease. Why you do that, Juno?
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Juno got the fits. Tuffymon's a little stressed. Yeah, we'll de-stress. We'll send Tuffy away. Oh, Thunder Drummer came back. Welcome back, Thunder. Welcome back. Well, Thunder's lurking right now. Thunder's got a little stressed. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's see what kind of missions we have. We're obviously going to send Monkey Deshawn, because Monkey will get a level up no matter what. I could do a baby quest, and he probably would get a level up. I don't remember what some of these bosses are, though. I don't want to do the Callous Shrieker. Is that the only short one I have? I mean, it's a short apprentice. I could probably just outright murder the stupid thing. You know what? Let's go after the Callous Shrieker, especially since level restrictions have been removed. Let's be really fucking mean to this thing, because I hate this thing. Let's see. Where's Tallgrant? Oh, Tallgrant's in the party. We'll keep Tallgrant. We'll keep Kokoji. We'll take Voxhound. Where's Vox? And we'll take that Monkey Deshawn fellow. I forget if it can poison you and stuff. We'll bring this stuff just in case. I shouldn't need anything else, though. Now, we're fighting the Apprentice Shrieker, so I should murder this thing, like, really quickly. And we're going to start off by missing. Oh, yeah, we're going to murder this thing. Monkey, you missed twice. How can you do that? How can you do that to me, Monkey?
Their cursed champion falls.
And the Shrieker's been murdered.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's see, did Monkey get a level up from that? Got a bunch of our heirlooms back that it had stolen. No, Monkey did not get a level up from that. That's disappointing. But that's okay. Looks like Monkey... Oh, wow. Looks like everyone here contracted some sort of disease. That's fucking awesome. Monkey got rabies. And I almost misread that as COVID's grace, but it's actually Corvid's grace. Kokoji got the worries. Vox got hemophilia. And Tallgrant got hysterical blindness. Oh, that's great. Hey, Pug, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? How was the rest of F-Zero? Let me give my friend Pug a shout out. They were playing the new F-Zero game earlier. I was having fun watching them. It's actually going really well, Pug. This has been. I've only lost one character tonight. We've accomplished a lot, and I think next Friday could be my last Darkest Dungeon stream. I'm not. I could be wrong. I could be underestimating the final level of the game, but I think next week could be it. Alright. A bunch of these characters just got diseases that I need to treat, so... Kokoji. Vox. But yeah, how's your Friday going? And, you got anything exciting planned for the weekend? And Tallgrant. Okay, so I still need to take Monkey D. Sean out on another mission because he didn't get I was hoping he'd get a level up from the Shrieker. He did not. Do we have a short... We do not have a short mission that he would do well on. That sucks. Do I maybe want to do a short mission and then hope for another short mission? Are there any short missions available? There's one short mission available. It's for low levels. Do I even have enough low levels? I don't. I have 3 low levels. Okay, let's see. Room battles. I don't want to do grain sacks. Room battles. Looks like room battles. Yeah, 100% of room battles. I guess we'll have to do this. Let's see who will, or maybe I could do a medium one because I have enough characters to do a medium one. If I want to maybe save Monkey for a short one. I don't know about that. Let's do this one. All right, so we're gonna take Monkey. He's already in the party. We're gonna take Black Hand of Nod as our healer. I actually think I should take Tuffymon, so that there's like a character to kind of protect him. Take Monkey. That'll be one of my DPS characters. I need a third. Should I take Juno? I'm thinking I should take Juno. Okay, let's do this. Me chilling and getting cozy with Mortal... I was watching my friend Mr. Popinski stream that earlier, Pug. I was initially not interested in that game because there's various things I didn't like about it. But what I watched earlier kind of won me over. I kind of really want to play Mortal Kombat, even though I hate the name of the game. I'm not going to get over that. The name of the game is stupid. Mortal Kombat 1. What are you doing, Ed Boon? Other than making money that I'm not making. How many torches are we going to take? We're going to take... Oh god, it says take 10 to 13? Okay. Oh, you finally finished the quest, Silver? If we can get Monkey to level 6, I'll be very satisfied. We still need to get PK Coltrane up to level 6 and maxed out. But you know, that's something we can save for next time. Okay, we have to do 100% of the room battles. Is this a room? Yeah, there's a room battle that way, so we're going to start by going this way. That's not what I wanted. Now everyone is out of order, and we have chaos. It's going really good, Obscure. We've been making some good progress. I killed a major boss earlier. I can't remember if you were here for that or not. But today has been really productive, and I think next week could be our last Darkest Dungeon stream. I think we could finish the game next week. But we've been very, very productive, which I need to knock on some wood because... oh god, here we go. Here we go. We already have some assholes here. Hey Helga, how are you? Yeah, back to suffering. We've been having a good time though. How are you doing, Helga? Yeah, it was that Necromancer Lord. It was that dude. I'm glad we got rid of him. That looks like it's a terrible attack. This guy needs to fall. This guy needs to die. This guy is going to be a huge problem if I don't deal with him.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh, that's good, Helga. That's good. 34 minutes. Wow.
A momentary abatement.
I will not hesitate to abandon this mission though, because I cannot afford to lose these characters. Alright, please end this guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Jeez, let's just murder Juno. We're actually gonna guard Juno.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left.
Okay, I don't know enough about base Silver if that's actually good or not. Are you generally agitated with what you got, or is that sarcasm? Because I don't know a super lot about base. Oh wait, that guy's being guarded. Well, hell, let's work with this guy in the front then. You're actually annoyed. Okay, so it's garbage then. Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, that's fine. He can guard that dude. He's blighted. He's gonna die on his next turn. That's fine.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, those things. Yeah, I have a ton of those. That's not anything special. Right, you get them at the end of the missions. They're in the little present box. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the tutorial for base monkey, and you have that Newman guy. What's his name? Alphin. With the really bad Australian like accent. Like that's clearly not a real Australian. That's clearly like an American or a Canadian trying to pretend to be an Australian.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, he's not the best NPC companion. Monkey, you keep missing here, though. I'm getting a little agitated with you. We're here to get you to level 6, and you keep missing.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Base is fun, though, Monkey. You'll even though this is kind of stating the obvious, you'll realize it's a nice mix between PSO1 and New Genesis, which of course makes sense since it came out between the two.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
There's also, I will say this about base. Once you get through the tutorial, it does have a better story than in
Finding the
GS.
stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Ooh, you found a sleepy bird. Ooh. Oh man, this map sucks. I have to do 100% of the room battles here? Okay. Juno.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Surprise these guys. These guys are really nasty, but I should be able to remove this guy before he can go. Provided people don't miss like that. Let's actually see if we can stun the big dude. No, let's see if we can stun him. Yeah, this guy's not dying. You'll realize once you start playing, it's really easy to get money in base. I have like 40 million, which isn't a lot in the player economy, but I can basically buy whatever I want for from the NPCs as long as it's with Meseta.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Monkey, you keep missing, and it's agitating me now. Yeah, I think I have like around 4 million on base, which I know isn't a lot like in terms of player wealth, because there's like some players that have like hundreds of millions of Meseta. But, you know, I don't have to worry about Meseta when I'm buying stuff like from NPCs.
A singular strike.
Yeah, that is a lot of zeros. No, let's do a group heal. I appreciate that he keeps doing that to Tuffymon. Tuffymon is designed to take hits like that. What's the highest level character you have, Helga?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharp.
Three of my characters here are level 6. The Shieldbreaker is level 5, almost level 6. Like, he should get level 6 after this mission. You know what? We'll leave that. Okay, let's go east. Oh wow, okay, yeah, 7 or 8 nice. That's really good. That's really good at week 48 to have that many. Yay, more
Impressive
food.
haul, if you value such things.
Actually, we got some new food. Let's let Tuffymon eat that. Let's see if we have a battle here. Nope. That seems to be an empty room. So going up here, we'd have a battle, but it's not a room battle. So I probably don't need to go that way. Didn't upgrade the NPCs to lower the cost of upgrades until recently. Oh yeah, yeah. I even though this is like my first time playing the game, I didn't realize that until several weeks in. That's like one of the first things you should focus on. I was actually like focused on the tavern and the sanitarium, and somebody, I forget who, somebody came in and it's just like, no, don't focus on those. Focus on these. This is why. Okay, so we've got 6 rooms. No, we have 5 rooms here. I'm assuming there's no battle. There's no room in no battle in this room. The banner carrier guy, but it's just got 2 normal skeleton dudes. Now, if I kill them, which I would like to do, he's just going to raise them, so he needs to die. I mean, technically he's already dead. He's a skeleton, but... Okay, big heal on Tuffymon. Oh no, what kind of beans are they making you eat, laughable?
Confidence surges as the enemy
Like vomit flavored beans, booger flavored beans, or ooh, what kind of beans are they making you eat? I do that all the time, Helga. Don't feel bad. I do that all the time, especially with my lower level characters. Everyone's health is actually really... Well, no, Tuffy's missing a little to a group heal. Tuffy was the only one missing health. Oh, now PKmon's missing health.
eradicated.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
Old bandage? Jack, there's a thing. Some streamers do this. I assume Laughable's doing it. My friend Kara does it. I think Drumjod thought about doing it.
Master.
Daily necromancer lore. An untrue stereotype about necromancers are that they are solitary loners. This is not true. Necromancers are never alone. Never, ever, ever. But some streamers have like a redeem where like they'll if someone redeems it, they'll eat like a nasty jelly bean that like tastes like vomit or dog shit or just whatever. What Kara does is she has what's called the mystery bean. Like it's the gross beans mixed with really good jelly beans. So she's not quite sure what she's going to get whenever someone redeems it. But I've seen a few streamers do that.
Cruel machinations.
I think as a VTuber, I don't think it would be a fun thing to do because part of the fun is like watching the person's like facial like reactions, which you would only see a cartoon react to that. So also I don't want to eat anything that tastes like vomit.
Glittering gold.
I'd rather just delete my Twitch account.
Paid for in blood.
Okay. 3 more rooms. Y'all need to chill with the food. Y'all are eating this like a bunch of fat kids. Whoa, look at that torch.
Impressive.
Yeah. I've never tried them, but I mean that kind of stuff's been around for like forever. I guess we have to focus on the big guy because we can't target the other one yet. Which is okay because that fucker shoots like a stormtrooper.
Surgical precision.
Let's get started on this guy.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
He came on.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, the dude's dead.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into
It's
the
a former
mud.
viewer who passed away at a very tragic demise. I heard he was playing a Donkey Kong game and, well, he just got way too in it and kind of went crazy and went outside and grabbed a barrel and like threw it at a car and then like the car like decided to like run him down. Poor Pokemon.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Alright, so we have at least one more room battle. Everyone's pretty healed well. Maybe stun him? Nice. I know, R.I.P. Pokemon. He died from Donkey Kong rage. He will die from the poison. I need to now start on this guy.
Death by inches.
Alright, is that the mission?
This
That is the mission.
expedition at least promises success.
Let's go see what's over here. I don't think there's a battle in this hallway.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Well, there's a treasure chest down here. Let's go see what's in it. It's empty. Okay, we're done here.
More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
And Monkey D. Sean is now level 6. Excellent.
Flames on the horizon.
Oh fuck, really this
Something
mission?
in the air. The wolves are at the door.
Well, who's getting sacrificed? Wolverine or Infinite Metal? One of those two is gonna get sacrificed. Oh god, it'll probably be Wolverine. Do I have another Hellion? No, is that the only Hellion I have? That's the only Hellion I have. Might be Cubble Bear then. Because I already have a level 3 Leper. I think that's the only Plague Doctor I have. But anyway, let's Oh, speak of Infinite Metal, there he is. Hey, Infinite. I was just talking about sacrificing you, possibly. I think I'm gonna sacrifice Cuddle Bear though. Let's treat some diseases. All right, Monkey D. Sean has a disease. Hope you're doing well, Infinite. Y'all please check out Infinite. They're a really cool retro streamer. I've been doing a lot of Breath of Fire 3 lately. Yes, Thunder has been found. Black Hand of Nod, we're going to treat. Juno and Tuffymon need to be de-stressed. anybody else need to be de-stressed? Everyone's okay. Everyone else is okay for the most part. All right. PK Coltrane, where are you? There you are. Okay, maxed out on skills. What about equipment? Maxed out on equipment. So what I need to do is I need to work on getting PK Coltrane up to level 5, because I do want to have a level 6 Jester, because stress is apparently a major issue in the Darkest Dungeon. So I'm going to need at least one Jester to kind of deal with that. So let's see. I got a really cool trinket just now. What did we get? What is this? Fortifying garlic. Oh wow, look at that. That's a lot of, that's really good. We're gonna give that to one of my level 6 characters. What kind of stuff does Bowler Hat Gamer have? Bowler's got some garbage thing. Out of my 2 occultists, well, both Jack and Bowler have a green and a gray each. What about Coco G? No, that should stay on. Stuff should stay on Coco G. Ooh, Tuffymon. Leave that on Tuffy. What about Vox? Leave that on Vox. Thunder Drummer? No, leave that on Thunder Drummer. What about no Monkey? Okay, I'm gonna give that to Jackdaw. Oh wait, did that lower his HP? No. No, never, Monkey. Never, 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 never. I only do Deathless for retro games anyway. Do you really lower stress by having to... Yeah, you do. Yeah, the Jester is the best class for stress management. The Jester is more like a bard. They sing and they do stuff. They remind me more of like a bard character than like an actual goofy clown person. Even though they look like a goofy clown person, their skills and stuff remind me more of like a bard or a minstrel. Let's see if I can upgrade any of the buildings. Actually, the sanitarium is what I'm most interested in upgrading. No. Oh, I can. Oh, we'll have the tavern completely upgraded now. I got a trophy. Yay me. Stagecoach is completely upgraded. That is not. Okay. I've got a lot of money. Why don't I treat some of these quirks? Coco G is. I know Coco G is a character that I'm gonna really be using. So let's see. He's not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons best left to discretion. Oh my God, Coco G. You have that as well, Monkey. You're not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons best left. Wow. We're gonna treat this. This is expensive to treat, but Vox is a character I'm planning to use a lot because the Houndmaster is awesome. My favorite class. These aren't really too bad though. Experiences religious visions and delusions. I don't know what that actually means for like game stuff. And -1 to speed. That's actually not terrible. see if there's something worse to treat. Jerv, not allowed to gamble. Minus 10% damage if torch is below 26%. Minus 1. That's not terrible either. Prone to investigating the dark arts. Yeah, that can sometimes get me in trouble with stuff. We're going to treat that for Tall Grant. And I can treat somebody else for a disease. Who else has a disease? June has a disease, but I might do like an intermediate one, and if so, I want to take June. Take June, Purring. Like, this is a good group, so these are good characters too. You know what? We'll treat Master Awadi's disease. He has scurvy. Yeah. Some kinks, and one has to wonder what kind of kinks those are. I am not someone who will kink shame at all, because that would bite myself in the ass if I did. It's also just not cool, but one has to wonder what Coco G and Monkey D. Sean are into. Alright, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, guys. It's a little bit past 2. I've been up for almost 24 hours. You have a quirk monkey where your character is not allowed to go to the brothel for things that you have done that are best left not discussed. So you have deviant taste. This is where we're going to wrap the stream up, though, everybody. Like I said, I've been up for almost 24 hours. So we're going to continue with Darkest Dungeon next Friday. I could be finishing this. What I really just need to do is I need to get PK Coltrane's Jester to level 6. Once I have a level 6 Jester maxed out, I think we're going to start working on the Darkest Dungeon. So I'm pretty excited about that. It looks like what has been the longest game for me to stream could be coming to an end in the next stream or two. So that's really exciting. So anyway, we're going to raid out in a moment, and I have a very good friend who is doing a big stream right now. So please stick around if you're here. I would really appreciate if everybody would stick around for the raid. But I'll continue Darkest Dungeon next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. My next stream is going to be Saturday night, 9 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 base. So if you play PSO2 base and you want to do stuff with me in the game, I'll be playing them. And I know we've got some cool people like Silver Hedgehog, Rajan Arlix. I know Juno plays base PSO2. So, you know, maybe we'll have a good group like we had the other day for NGS. Let me go ahead and thank a couple people specifically for the stream. I want to thank everyone that was here first and foremost. Thunder Drummer went crazy with the gift subs again. Thank you for that, Thunder. I'm going to give you a big shout out on the way out, even though Thunder is like sleeping and shit. But Thunder Drummer, it's actually on cooldown. I can't give that to Thunder. Thunder went a little crazy with the gift subs. I want to thank 6Card21 for the raid, Mr. Popinski for the raid, and Hikari Kukuragi for the raid. Thank you guys very much for bringing your communities over here. That means a lot. Let me thank my subscribers, and then we'll raid out. Miss Rubik, Judgment Wings, Artistically Ari, Deep Pixel Gaming, Mr. Popinski, Britison Cool, Speedy DePalma, Juno 315, Coco G, Javors, 100 Years Early, Jessica Excel 2007, Dookie 03, Haru 296, Reploid 76, Zero Zombie 2657, Degenerate DD, Cletus 5258, Mother of Dragons 42, Reiner 79, Laughable 29, Sword Saint Michael, Snob Goblin, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Witherin, Astro Junkie U, Hungriest Cheetah, Rajan Arlix, Neon Axolot, One Up John, 1666, AJ My Boy, Alt 4, Jay Cosney, Knight of Pigs, Tigress Jinya, Tall Grant, Hikari Kugaragi, Go Take a Nap, Will Varon, Infinite Metal, Blizz 452, The Extreme, Master Awadi, Zura Vaughn, Old Blood and Guts, Gold Lotus 62, Medora the Eldritch, Ink for Justice, Fallen Ancient Hammer, Lord Katsu, Declonus Raxin, Akitone, Bobcat Fry, Elven Sorrow, Gizmo XX, Cinematic Sith 66, Kron 151, Jackdaw 9, Lucky Rook 1, Fabled 1, Dinero Mark, Monkey D. Sean 25, White Rhino 727, Thunder Drummer, June DVD, Poncho Equipped, Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Silhouette, Pro and Pro Gaming, Purring Tiger Gaming, Crucial Sparks, Velociraptor J, Whisker Folklore, Retro Ghost 97, Black Hand of Non, Kenshin X 1890, 2013 DNA, Weldy Time, Gervination, and me. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate all of you. We are going to raid Paddlesnake. Paddlesnake is doing a big stream that they put a lot of work into, a new VTube model and everything. So we're going over to Paddle's community. Paddle is playing Splatoon. So let's get this going. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some PSO2. But take care, everybody. Let's go say hi to our good friend Paddlesnake. Bye.